There we go. There we go. Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. Here we go. Let me just make sure we're live on my end. Let me make sure we're live on my end. Looks like we are. Go. Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. Here we go. Let me just make sure we're live on my end. Let me make sure we're live on my end. There we go. Game 1, 2, 3. What's up? What's up? Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. Here we go. Let me just make sure we're live. Boom. There we go. Game 1, 2, 3. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by my live earlier today too, man. I really appreciate that. I was just messing around at work. I had a little bit of free time, so I wanted to try it out. So, right now I'm thinking about playing through Donkey Kong Country ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza. So, let's see if we could do it. I haven't played these games in years. It's been years and years and years since I played these games. So, let's see what we can do here. And I'm playing with the Super Nintendo controller, which is pretty cool. Rareware. Here we go. Or can I change my pinned message? Or no? Yeah. Kyle says, who would win in a fight, Donkey Kong or Bowser? I'm going to say Donkey Kong, dude. Donkey Kong's more agile. Kyle says, who would win in a fight, Donkey Kong or Bowser? I'm going to say Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's more agile. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're all set up now. We're all set up now. We're playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Nintendo Switch 2. Fiction Nova says, yo, I've beat this game before. I've beat this game back on the original Super Nintendo, so I have not played this in over 20 years. Greg B. Harrell in the chat, guys. Put a W in the chat for Greg B. Harrell. Greg B. Harrell is a very famous radio host out of Canada. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell. Greg, we're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, and we're using a Super Nintendo controller to do that. This is pretty rad, bro. What's up, Crunchwrap Supreme? Here we go. Playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. How's it going, Greg? I wanted to play through Donkey Kong Country, and depending on how quickly I could do it, I want to try and see if I can play through all of the Donkey Kong Country games. There's 3 of them. I want to see if I could do this ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza launching next month. Greg, these controllers right here, these are sold exclusively through Nintendo's online website, and you have to be a member of their, you have to be a subscriber to their Nintendo Switch Online membership to get these right here. So they have NES controllers, they have Super Nintendo controllers, they have N64 controllers, and they even have a GameCube controller now. So you can't get these in stores. You can't get this at like Target, Best Buy, GameStop, whatever. You can only get this on their website. So these are super, super legit, and they're made by Nintendo, and they feel just like the original hardware. The buttons, everything, super, super cool. Yeah, Crunchwrap says fire game. That's right, dude. Super, super exciting. I haven't played this in years, so bear with me, guys. I might die on this first level, but we're gonna do our best. Greg says that's awesome. The graphics hold up. Yeah, dude. Rare made this back in the day. This was like a spectacle. This title was definitely a spectacle. Yo, guys, if you're one of the people that's just joining us, we're chasing 700 subscribers. We just hit 690 today. So do me a favor and subscribe if you want to see more Donkey Kong Country content. I'm thinking about doing all 3 Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next month. Or not next month, next week, excuse me. How do I get more air? Can I go higher? Am I just bad now, or what's going on? Oh no, that's gotta be it right there, right? What's up, Aiden? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Sancho Villa in the chat, dropping fire emojis. Shout out to Sancho. My guy Crunchwrap says I'll get you to 700. Thank you guys. If you just joined us, we're chasing after 700 subscribers. Chasing up after 700 subscribers. Dude, it's been so long since I played this. I don't really remember the controls. Here we go. Here we go. Classic. This is classic. My guy Greg V. Harrell says, I love the Donkey Kong run. I would love to see you do a Zelda run after. I'm thinking about doing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on stream. If you recall, Greg, I had talked to you about it when it came out. Where it's the first game where you just play as Zelda and you don't play as Link. I'm thinking about doing that. What's going to happen is this week I'm going to try and play through Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on the Super Nintendo, because next Thursday Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out on the Nintendo Switch 2, so I want to try and beat these classic Donkey Kong games just ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. I keep saying next month. I'm not used to it being July already. Alright, here we go. Let's do this second level. Come on, Crunchwrap Supreme said 699 subs now. Thank you so much for helping me out, bro. I am just starting at this streaming stuff. I started about 3 weeks ago, and I've been having a lot of fun doing this. I've had my channel longer than that, but I started streaming 3 weeks ago, just about a week after the Nintendo Switch 2 came out. And I've been having a ton of fun playing and interacting with people in the chat. I started a Discord, which tons of people have joined, and we've been having a blast playing games together. We've been playing Mario Kart World together, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate together. We've been playing Mario Party Jamboree together as well. We've been having a good time. This is the first time I'm playing a single player game on stream though. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, I felt like that might have been a secret right there. Or not. Look at this music, guys. This is classic. Oh. Okay, I lost Donkey Kong there. Alright, now we run in as Diddy. Here we go. Dude, This music is so awesome. This is giving me, this is hitting me right in the nostalgia, guys. Right in the, oh, dynamic weather changing and all that too? What? They were doing it up back in the 90s. What? And we got the Kong letters. Come on, guys. Come on. Crunchwrap Supreme says, you played Mario 3 yet? Yes, I have played Super Mario Bros. 3. I absolutely adore Super Mario Bros. 3. I honestly, like I said earlier, let me read this. Boy, this place has been busy lately. What with all the... Oh, well, I missed it. We used to play for hours on a single screen game and think we were lucky, and here we were. You wouldn't last 2 minutes in a real game. I could get through Donkey Kong Country with only one life. Easy. I'm talking about when games were games. This is actually really funny. 3 lives and 3 continues. That's all we had. This is what us old heads sound like today. Games never looked like this when I was a lad. This is all of us old guys talking about Fortnite. A leap of faith is all it takes to find Winky in a barrel canyon. I heard that Espresso, the ostrich, can't jump on baddies. I guess his legs are too thin. You know all you need to know for now. Okay. What is happening? Is this... I don't remember any of this. Yeah, I have played Mario 3. Greg B. Harrell says, Mario 3, add it onto the list. I might, guys. Maybe one day I'll do like a super Mario stream where I run through all of the Mario games. I really love the Mario series. Okay, we got DK back. What's so interesting about this is it's really dynamic. Like, I was playing as DK initially. I lost him, and now I'm playing as Diddy. I got Donkey Kong back, and I'm still playing as Diddy. Okay, we got a barrel here. Haha, yes, dude. Gameplays Mario Kart. Put his Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch friend code in the chat if anybody wants to add him. PokeDollars Profit is in the chat. Shout out to PokeDollars Profit. What's your favorite Pokemon game, bro? You gotta be a Pokemon fan with a name like that. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're chasing after... Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't jump on those guys. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're spiky. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're chasing after 700 subscribers, and we're so close to 700 subscribers. So help me out. Just hit that subscribe button. If you've already subscribed... Ooh, there goes my first L. If you've already subscribed to the channel... make sure you hit the like button on this live. X and Y is your favorite Pokemons. Okay, right on. I love X and Y. Are you excited for Pokemon Legends ZA coming out later this year? Let's see. Che says the bees are hard to avoid in further levels. Dude, I have not played this game since the 90s, so it's really been a long time. So far I've been doing alright, but once it gets crazy, it might get a little bit more challenging for me to to get through these levels without losing lives. Boom. Guys, I want to see some of these characters in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I want to see these blue crocodiles. Do you think we're going to see King K. Rool in Donkey Kong Bonanza? PokeProfit said, yeah, I'm excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. Easton is in the chat. What's up, Easton? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Che says, This game is my favorite. I love the Donkey Kong series. Che, out of all the Donkey Kong games, this one is your favorite out of all of them? Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3, Donkey Kong 94 on the Game Boy, Donkey Kong King of Swing, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, Donkey Kong 64. This one's your favorite out of all of them? Easton says, NL SNES. That's right. We're playing on a Super Nintendo controller today, guys. We're playing on a Super Nintendo controller. Pokey Prophet says, I play this on my DS. Right on, Pokey Prophet. Right on. All right, Coral Capers. Oh, underwater level. Dude, Greg, are we talking about Donkey Kong Land? Or are you talking about Donkey Kong 94? Donkey Kong Land was the yellow, like the banana yellow cartridges. Or are you talking about Donkey Kong 94, where it played like the classic arcade? Oh, okay. I don't know if I really got hit there, but I'll take it. I don't know about that one, guys. That didn't feel legit to me. Oh, man. Okay, I see what we gotta do here. Let's go get Donkey Kong back. Boom. Easy. Let's avoid that. Let's get the life down here. Oh, is it gone? Weird. Dude, the music's so good. Yo! This is awesome. Now, I don't know if I can... Chat, do you guys know if I can defeat that octopus thing with this? Can I? Easton says, see, I have a SNES and a SNES Mini. Yes, I have the SNES Mini as well. Greg B. Harrell says, Donkey Kong 94, the one that expanded into a platformer as the levels go on. Dude, yes, Donkey Kong 94. That one was so awesome. And they did like a rug pull on you. You would do the first 4 levels of the original arcade Donkey Kong. And then all of a sudden it opened up and it was an entirely new game. They actually remade that game for the Nintendo Switch, Greg. They remade it with modern visuals and everything. And it's freaking awesome, dude. I would love to do some Game Boy streams. I don't know. Chat, do we know if we have a release date for Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Like the DLC for Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Do we know if there's a release date for that? The Nintendo Switch 2 version? Ooh, that's bad. Because if there is a release date for that, maybe I can play some of the old Kirby games on stream as well to get ready for that. I like that DK is just following. Easton says, I was here about 2.5 weeks ago. Yes, I remember, Easton. It's good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the chat, dude. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. So I missed my end here. Okay. That's fine. August 28th. Thanks for looking that up, Greg. Funky Flights. Whoa, dude. My name is Funky Kong. My bodacious jumbo barrel can launch you to any point on the map. Oh. Am I skipping this? Okay. Completed total bummer. Let me tell you. Okay. So what? Am I supposed to talk to him? What? What the heck? Oh, I see. It's like a fast travel point. Okay. Got it, dude. Got it. Okay, I didn't really want to do this over again, but I'm pretty sure there's not a way for me to exit out of this. Oh, you know what? There is. There's the rewind feature. I forgot you can do this. There we go. Oh, oops. My guy Maximus is back, and he says Black Panther won against Spider-Man. I believe that was the matchup. That is pretty cool, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. We're playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. We're trying to get ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. I thought it would be fun to play some of the classic Donkey Kong games ahead of that releasing next week. Oh, okay. Let's see if I could just hop on over there, or not. And then there's not a way to do that unless I take advantage of this guy. Yep. Boom. We're just flying through the whole level. Okay. Right on. I wasn't sure if there was like a pit there. This is classic Donkey Kong. Going barrel to barrel. Classic Donkey Kong, guys. Let me see what's going on in the chat real quick. Easton says, my hand is numb. Well, take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Take it easy. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, we're chasing 700 subscribers. We got really, really close to 700. We're at 699 last time I checked. So I would love it if you could drop a subscribe on my channel. And if you've already subscribed, make sure you drop a like on the live. Liking the live helps out a ton, as I died right there. Liking the live helps out a ton. It pushes my stream to more viewers like you. The more people we can get in here, the more cool people we could have in the chat, and more people we could have join the Discord, and more people we could play Nintendo Switch 2 games with, like Mario Kart World and others. So if you can like the live for me, that would be a huge help. Oh, dude, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. That's on me. That is on me. I gotta take it easy there. Boom. Keep messing up that TNT throw. Now, do they jump down or they only stay up? Okay, so they stay up. Guys, it's been years and years since I've played this game. And I've decided to suddenly start playing it right now today. So it's gonna be an interesting journey to get to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh no, dude. Batman Shady's on Mario Kart World. I don't know if he's in the chat, but shout out to Batman Shady. Oh. Easton says, I'm really upset because the Switch 2 is sold out everywhere and outrageously priced on the aftermarket. You know what, dude? I saw that they were going up on Walmart. Let me tell you. Spacer says, hello, how's it going, Spacer? How are you? We're playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Nintendo Switch 2. Let me see. Let me tell you right here. Let me see. I'm checking it out for you, Easton. I had seen online that the Nintendo Switch 2 is available somewhere. Let me see if it's still available or not. It looks like it may have just sold out. But it was available a few hours ago on Walmart. It did sell out, but it was available on Walmart's website. Here we go. Dude, I love the barrels. Spacer says this game is awesome. Spacer, if you're just joining us, I decided that I would try and play the Donkey Kong Country games 1, 2, and 3 and try and complete all of them before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. So I'm going to see if I can finish the Donkey Kong Country games this week before Donkey Kong Bonanza drops. So you got to jump on this guy. I messed up. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maximus says, what should the next two matchups be? I'm going to say you got to do Hulk versus Venom, and then you got to do The Thing versus Thor. Spacer says, I played this game on Super Nintendo when I was maybe 6 or 7. Me too, dude. I haven't played this game in years, but I do have something cool. I'm playing with the Super Nintendo controller. The Nintendo Switch Online membership exclusive Super Nintendo controller. This thing feels awesome. Easton says, I will check. I will check because the website changes depending on location in a bit. I see. Hopefully you get one soon, Easton. Don't pay for one for over retail. PokeProfit says, you can go on top of the cave, then on top of the trees. Good to know. Thank you for that tip, PokeProfit. Good to know. Candy save point? Can I just save? Candy Kong, this is my save point. Okay. If you want to save your current game, jump into my spinning save barrel. Alright. So, there we go. Greg B. Harrell says, wishlist game for you to play, Wind Waker on the GameCube, dude. Wind Waker's a great game, and it is available on the Nintendo Switch too. Guys, do you get anything for collecting all the Kong letters in this game? Does anyone know? I don't remember if you do or if that's a thing or not. Like you do in Donkey Kong Country Returns or Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, if you collect all those Kong letters, you get access to like secret or bonus levels and things like that. Kondosh, what's up, Kondosh? Good to see you in the chat. You said, what happened to the last 3 live streams? What do you mean, what happened to them? What happened? What do you mean? Did something happen? Did my live streams get taken down? What are you talking about? Either way, it's good to see you again, Kondosh. Oh, this is a good level. See, I like this. This is good classic platforming. Ooh. Look at that, guys. We got a high jumper here. Boom. I don't know if... Can the frog damage enemies? I'm not sure. Oh, I love these bonus levels here. This is great. Kondosh says, no, you haven't streamed for the last 3 days. That's not true, Kondosh. I streamed yesterday. I was at Disneyland and I streamed at Disneyland. But the other days I didn't stream because it was a holiday, so I took some time off. Maximus says, remember everyone done is Wolverine and Cap, Iron Fist, Hulk, Spider-Man, Black Panther, Psylocke, Magic, Jeff, Robert. Oh my gosh, dude. There's no way I'm gonna remember all of those. Why don't you do Mantis versus Cloak and Dagger? Easton says, yes, there was a store by my house that said they were going to get 4 on Friday and got them on Tuesday and sold out. Oh, see, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Spacer says, I've also played Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 and Donkey Kong Country Returns, all classic games. Have you played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? Spacer says he streamed today like 2 times, but I wasn't there. Yeah, I streamed earlier today, just briefly. I streamed briefly today. Linkfan says, hello, what's going on, Linkfan? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. We're playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. You guys, if you're in the chat and you haven't liked the live, make sure you like the live. It does help me out a lot. I would really, really appreciate it if you could like the live for me. Okay, we got the Kong letters. And we finished the level. Right on. Kind of flying through these minecart carnage. Shlaka says hi. Good to see you, Shlaka. Once again, if you're just joining the live, make sure you like the live. I really, really appreciate it. You'd be doing me a huge favor if you did. Dude, my favorite levels are the minecart levels in Donkey Kong Country Returns and in Tropical Freeze. I know that there are some side-scrolling levels in Donkey Kong Bonanza, or they might be sub-levels or mini-games or whatever's going on. Oh, I didn't think I had to jump there. That's on me. Didn't think I had to jump. Easton, your Walmart has 3 Nintendo Switch 2s. You better go get one. You better go get one, Easton. You better go get one. These minecart levels are my favorite from Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. They're like my favorite parts. I was just saying that we saw that there's going to be some side-scrolling levels or sub-levels or mini-games. We don't exactly know what they are in Donkey Kong Bonanza. So hopefully we get some good levels like this in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Right on, there you go. Easton, you said tomorrow. You're on your way to being part of the Nintendo Switch 2 club. There we go. Guys, can someone in the chat help me out? Can you guys do me a favor? Can you check for me, do you unlock anything for unlocking all, or for collecting all of the Kong letters in Donkey Kong Country? I'm not sure if you do. Oh, I missed the jump. Greg Bierl says, this is on the Mount Rushmore of SNES games, right? I mean, it's gotta be, dude. This is like right up there with Super Mario World. This is right up there with Yoshi's Island. This is up there with The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Earthbound. I mean, this is goated, dude. This is really goated. Rare was in their bag when they made these games, and the visuals are still strikingly really good. Guys, oh, do I get to keep going? Okay, right on. I didn't realize that. I thought I was just going to lose entirely there. Shlaka says, I'm pretty sure it's just a lot of bananas. So you get bananas for getting all the Kong letters. You don't, like, unlock anything cool if you collect all the Kong letters. Because I know, like, in Donkey Kong Country Returns, you get, oh, dude. Oh, my gosh. Guys, I'm going to cheese this a little bit here because I've lost a couple lives. I'm just going to rewind. I still fell off. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, here we go. It's one of the nice things about having modern features to these older titles. See, you know what it is, dude? You know what it is? It's throwing me off because I'm looking at the wooden planks and I'm like, oh, okay, I can't ride there anymore. Like, that's what I'm looking at. But then what I'm finding is like, oh no, actually I can. It's just because I'm not looking at the railing. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here in the chat. Batman Shady is in the chat. How's it going, Batman? How are you doing? We're playing Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo right now. Oof. That's rough. Oh my gosh. What's up, DVD? How's it going? Good to see you. We're playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo on the Nintendo Switch 2 online service. There we go. I was trying to get the letters so bad there. Oh, dude. It's so funny how they throw the enemies at you here. Boom. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on. We gotta rewind. We gotta rewind. Yo, what? Oh. There we go. Oh. The rewind feature is clutch, guys. Rewind feature is clutch on these old school games. That is huge. That is huge. Easton says, back. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Sorry, guys. I just got to check something real quick. Real quick. Real quick. There we go. What's up, Mr. Zappery? We're here playing Donkey Kong Country on the Nintendo Switch 2. DVD says, is there any new games? Not yet. There's going to be Donkey Kong Bonanza that comes out next week for the Nintendo Switch 2, which I am super, super excited about. Looking forward to picking that up. And in celebration of that game dropping next week, I'm playing through the original Donkey Kong Country games. That's what I'm doing. That is what I am currently doing. Guys, if you're one of the people that's in the chat or watching the live, make sure you subscribe if you haven't, and do make sure that you like the live. It does help me out a lot. Really, really appreciate it if you dropped a like. Greg B. Harrell says, what's your feeling on Castlevania? Greg, I've actually, believe it or not, dude, I have not ever played any of the Castlevania games. I did pick up the Castlevania Advanced Collection for the Nintendo Switch. I just picked that up last year because I do want to correct that. I do need to play these Castlevania games. I keep hearing that they're classic, they're amazing titles. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Let me not go out like that. Whoa! Look, I don't like that. The bee's coming in hot. Let me get Donkey Kong out. Get some help here. There we go. So I'm assuming you just jump over him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about Castlevania, dude, but I don't know, for whatever reason, those games never came across my desk when I was growing up. And as I got older, I just never played them, but I'm a big fan of playing classic games, especially games that I've never played. So, I do have the Castlevania Advanced Collection for the Nintendo Switch, so maybe one day I'll get to those Castlevania games. What's the deal here? Am I supposed to go down? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm about this right here. I like this frog. I like the frog a lot. Combine the frog with the tire, get super jumps here. Boom. Oh yeah, big fan of this right now. This is great. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh, the frog can take the bees out? What? Dude, I'm over here avoiding the bees, and the frog can just take them out like that? This is just like Yoshi in Super Mario World. Remember, I haven't played this game since I was a little kid, so it's really been a long time. Okay, that's on me. I didn't realize that I was supposed to make a move there. Okay. Gun for Hire 99 says, one of my actual favorite games. This is a classic game, and I haven't played it in like over 20 years, so it's been a long time. I just thought I would fire it up just so we could get ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza next week. So that's what we're doing. We're playing Donkey Kong Country. Then we're going to see, depends on how long it takes me to beat this game, but maybe I'll move on to Donkey Kong Country 2 and maybe Donkey Kong Country 3. Greg B. Harrell says, what console did you always want but never had? The Sega Dreamcast, Greg. That is the console that I never had and I always wanted. I never had the chance to get my hands on the Sega Dreamcast. And it's really the only Sega console that really interests me. There's a lot of games on there that I'm very interested in. Fortunately, many of them have been ported off of that system and they're available on other systems, but I would love to have a Sega Dreamcast. There we go. Here we go. Or actually, one more second, guys. I just gotta check my phone real quick. Spacer says, I feel like the DK series is hard. Yes, they're harder games for sure. Especially the more modern titles like Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. They're pretty difficult games. I'm pretty good at platforming games, so if I'm making this look a little easy, then that's just my skill level. But keep in mind, even on that minecart level, I was hitting the rewind button, so I just don't want to. I don't want to waste time, so I'm trying to just run through these games. Neo Geo for me, Greg B. Harrell says. Really, the Neo Geo? Very interesting. Guys, if you're one of the people watching then and you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're playing through all the Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza releasing next week. We're going to see if we can marathon these 3 games. Oh. Can I not defeat them, or can I? Can you defeat these enemies? I'm not sure how they work. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Good to know. This is kind of a novel concept for the 90s to me, that they were doing all this. Oh, okay, that's on me, guys. Sorry, I know I'm cheesing it. I know I'm cheesing it by restarting, or excuse me, using the pause function. I know, guys. I know. But these are old games. They are hard. I just want to beat them so we can get ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Batman Shady says, congrats on 700 subs. I didn't even realize we hit 700 subscribers. Guys, thank you so much for all the love. Thank you for helping me get to 700 subscribers. That is huge. That is a huge, huge number. I was literally just at like 400 subscribers 3 weeks ago. I don't even know how we were able to climb up so fast. I really do appreciate the love, guys. And shout out to everyone who's joined the Discord. Shout out to everyone who's been playing Mario Kart World with me, and Super Mario Party Jamboree, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and all that. We've been having a ton of fun. So shout out to you guys. And once again, thank you guys for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I really, really do appreciate the love. If you're just stopping by and you're watching the live and you haven't liked it, do me a huge favor and hit the like button. It really does help me out. It helps more people see my live. It helps people catch what we're up to. It helps people join us and hop in the chat with us. And maybe we even get more people to join the Discord and stuff like that. Oh, this is kind of dicey here. Oh, we made it out. We made it out. We made it out. We made it out. Camille says, yo, sorry I'm late. And also says, no problem. We're glad to help. I do appreciate it, Camille. Thank you as well. Shout out to Spacer079. I do appreciate it, guys. Funky's Flights. Am I supposed to go up? Oh, this is to save. Okay, let me just go do that real quick, too. Might as well. Funky's Flights. We're not trying to do all that. Millstone Mayhem. Is this another boss fight? Kind of feels like it. Or we might be getting close to one. Okay, what's going on there? I see the barrel. Oh, shoot, okay. Oh, so I missed a letter already. Interesting. TNT. Love it. Once you get the control, like the feeling for the controls down, this game is so tight, like it's so sharp. Like I feel like every single movement that I want to make, I'm making, like without fail here. Oh, I see, I could have made that there. Greg B. Harrell says, wait, who's the final boss in this game? I'm assuming it's King K. Rool, dude. It's been years and years and years since I finished this game. I do not remember who the final boss is. I'm pretty sure the final boss is King K. Rool, though. Whoa, don't like how that sequence of events happened just there. Oh, what's going on there, dude? The heck? That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright. We just had to keep it pushing there, because I was kind of like, alright, dude. Oh, we don't want to deal with all those snakes right now. Oh! Spacer says, King K. Rool, you are correct. Yeah, I assumed it was King K. Rool. But I, like I said, I haven't played this game in many, many, many years, so I wasn't positive. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, what am I doing wrong here, guys? Okay. Raichu is in the chat. Say what's up to Raichu, guys. One of our fantastic mods has entered the chat. Shout out to Raichu. We're playing Donkey Kong Country on the Nintendo Switch 2 online Super Nintendo app. We're trying to see if we can marathon these Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. And once again, if you're one of the people that's just stopped by, make sure you hit the like button on this live, and make sure you subscribe to the channel. We just hit 700 subscribers, so we want to see if we can get to 710. See if we can get to 710 subscribers. Cranky's Cabin. Am I supposed to just like to listen to him? Oh yeah, there's nothing that happens here. Greg says, you actually are a good platformer. I know you as a racer. Dude, I'm really good at platforming games. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta just jump on his head. Okay, that's easy. Okay, this is kind of a different kind of boss for Donkey Kong. I like this. But I'm not going to lie to you and say that this is difficult in any way. Is that it? Yeah. Raichu is reminding everyone, yes, make sure you guys go jump on the Discord. Link is in my bio, on my YouTube bio. We are waiting to get 3 more people to join us in the Discord, and we're doing a $10 eShop gift card giveaway once we get 3 more people to join our Discord. Let me go make sure that current Discord invite is the most recent one. Let me make sure I go update that just in case we get some new people to join us. Let me make sure I get a fresh link for you guys. Here we go. Let me just go update my YouTube bio real quick. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me, chat. One second. There we go. Boom. I have updated my YouTube bio. If you guys want to join our Discord, it is in my YouTube channel bio. It's all caps. It says new Discord link, and it's right there under there. We're looking for 3 more people to join us. If we get 3 more people to join us, we're going to be giving away a Nintendo Switch gift card for $10. And we also have, thank you Raichu for reminding me, we also have some Nintendo Switch Online free passes to give away too. So if you are playing your Nintendo Switch, or you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you don't have Nintendo Switch Online, now's your chance to get a free NSO membership. All you got to do is join the Discord. Camille says, you're playing Super Nintendo. I'm actually playing the Nintendo Switch 2, Camille, but I'm playing with a Super Nintendo controller. But this is the Nintendo Switch 2. Greg B. Harrell says, did Rare make Lion King? I believe they did not. That might have been Capcom that did that. Whoa. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was Capcom. Okay, what's going on up here, bro? What are you doing? No secret, okay. Or do I have to push the tire along, or what's the point of that? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, see, there goes the secret, guys. What the heck? Boom! Look at that, look at that. We got Gabby in the house. What's up, Gabby? Good to see you again. I didn't stream the last few days, but we're back streaming, and we're getting ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza. So what I'm doing is playing Donkey Kong Country to get ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza that comes out next week. I'm going to see if I can beat all 3 Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. It's good to see you again, Gabby. You know, we'll see how far I get on Donkey Kong Country tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the whole game in one go tonight, but we might end up hopping over to Mario Kart World later on tonight, if anything. So if you guys are looking to play Mario Kart World with me, as we have been doing the last few days, I will still be playing Mario Kart World. But I just wanted to try and see if we could marathon some of these Donkey Kong Country games, because these games are elite. These games are awesome, and I'm super excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza that's coming out next week. And if you're new here, just a quick reminder, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I see what I needed to do there. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're looking to get 710 subscribers. We just hit 700 subscribers on this stream, so we're looking to get to 710. That would be incredible. And also, if you haven't, make sure you stop and like the live. Liking the live does help me out a lot. I would really greatly appreciate it if you did. Boom, here we go. Man, I've not played these games in so long. It's kind of fun because these levels feel so fresh to me. Even, like, I've definitely played through this game before, but it's been so long. It's been like 2 decades, guys. It's really fun to play through this. Get to experience this again after so many years. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. Why did it just launch me there? Okay. Here we go. There we go. Raichu says, I thought for the SNES version of Lion King they secretly hired Disney artists to make the game. I could be wrong though. I've never heard that before. I was under the impression that it was strictly Capcom that handled those. That might be interesting to look into. Lorenzo sent a waving emoji. Shout out to you, Lorenzo. Thanks for stopping by the chat. Camille says, we're playing the same game. Right on, Camille. Raichu also says, I need that SNES controller. Dude, yes you do. This controller is awesome. It feels just like the original Super Nintendo controller. Literally, down to a T, this thing feels incredible. Shlaka says, I'm playing Wind Waker on the Switch 2 GameCube and the controls are janky. Raichu says, Shlaka, try reversing the camera controls in the settings. That could possibly help you. That could help you. Sorry guys, I'm just checking something out real quick. Just checking something out right now. Camille says you're on level 2. Dude, I don't know what level I'm on. I've kind of blown through several of these levels since we've been playing. I need to update my pin here. I need to update my pinned message. I gotta update this right now. There we go. Boom. Can we get to 710 subscribers, chat? Can we do it? Once again, if you're one of the people that's just joined us, make sure you like the live. It does help me out quite a bit. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Gabby says, I remember playing Donkey Kong Country on my Game Boy Advance when I was a kid. What's so interesting about those Donkey Kong portable games? They did, obviously, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, 3 on the Super Nintendo. And then they did Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, 3 on the Game Boy, which were effectively just Donkey Kong Country remakes. And then they did it again on the Game Boy Advance. They did it again, literally. So it's so interesting to see how they handled those games. They just kind of ported them over and over and over. Really fantastic games, though. B-Raz is in the chat, guys. Put a W in the chat for B-Raz, who was on stream with me yesterday at Disneyland. She was streaming with me at Disneyland yesterday. Shout out to B-Raz. Raichu says, I played Donkey Kong Land so much. Dude, and I loved the fact that they had those banana yellow cartridges. They were so cool. To me, they were just so cool. Slacka says, A. B-Raz spotted. Slacka put a W in the chat for B-Raz, our lovely moderator as well, in the building. I'm doing what I was talking about on stream yesterday, B-Raz. I was talking about playing the Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. Slacka says, Disneyland was fun. Guys, did you like that? For anybody that was here in the chat, did you like seeing us stream at Disneyland? Was that a good time? Oh, I didn't realize I needed to move there. That's on me. Did you guys like seeing a live stream from the Disneyland park? Batman Shady with a super awesome comment. You said, I hope you get 1,000 subscribers before the end of the month. Dude, I hope so too, man. I really hope so too. I'm trying my best to have some fun and make some fun content for you guys. Everybody's been so awesome throughout this process. I've mentioned before that I'm super new to streaming. It's not something that I did before, so I'm really enjoying the process, and getting to play with you guys has been really awesome, and to build a community on Discord with you guys. And now we have like so many people that we could just play Mario Kart World with at any time, or get on Super Smash Brothers or whatever. Like, it's awesome. I'm looking forward to continuing building that community with you guys too, because as we go further and further into the generation, there's going to be more games to play, like Splatoon or, you know, stuff like that. So it's going to be really cool to have built this community up. And I really do appreciate that, man. I hope I get to 1,000 subs by the end of the month. That would be awesome. I really do hope so. That would be really, really fun. Okay. Wow. Another level down. Another level down. Slacka says yes. I'm assuming you're agreeing with what Batman Shady said. B-Raz says, at the rate you're growing, you'll definitely reach 1K very soon. Wild Mushroom left a like. Thank you so much, Wild Mushroom. I do appreciate that. I haven't seen you before, Wild Mushroom. We're playing Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo on the Nintendo Switch 2. And we're using the original Super Nintendo controller here, which is awesome. Slacka says, please play Splatoon 3 side order on stream. I like that idea. I do like that idea. Batman Shady says, are you going to play Mario Kart World this stream? I'm most likely going to play Mario Kart World tonight, guys. I just want to see how far I can get into Donkey Kong Country before I get tired of playing. And then I'll move on to Mario Kart World later on. Not sure when exactly that'll be, but I will definitely be playing Mario Kart World today and on stream. We got a Wild Mushroom in the chat. And guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, make sure you like the live. It does help me out a ton. So if you've just joined us in the chat, don't forget to like the live. It does help out a ton. You'd be doing me a huge favor. And we hit 700 subscribers on this stream tonight. So now our new goal is 710 subscribers. So if you're watching and you're enjoying hanging out with us, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I would really, really appreciate it. And if you've subscribed and you've already liked this live and you're in the comments, you're enjoying hanging out with us, and you want to do more and you want to make sure you don't miss out on anything, you can go to my profile on my YouTube profile and you can hit the bell so you won't miss whenever I go live next. And if you want to do even more, you can join the Discord. The Discord is linked in my YouTube bio. We're looking for a handful of people to join us. If you join our Discord, we're going to be giving away a $10 eShop gift card. We're just looking for a few more people to join us, and then we'll do a giveaway for a $10 eShop gift card. All you have to do is join the Discord to qualify for that $10 eShop gift card. So we got lots of ways to connect with me. And if you join that Discord, you'll never miss a live, because I put it right there in the Discord. I say, guys, I'm going live in 10 minutes. And if you don't have Discord, or you don't feel like joining the Discord, that's fine too. Just make sure you subscribe to the channel and you can hit that notification bell so you don't miss when we go live next. Spacer says, I know some shortcuts. Do you? Dude, I don't know any of these shortcuts. It's been so many years since I played this game last, so I'm effectively playing this game like for the first time again. B-Raz says, we need to go to Universal soon and show off Super Nintendo World. I would like to do that as well. Slacka says, I want you to know I was here before you blow up. Slacka, I do appreciate that. Salute to you, man. Fisty Pose, 50 Fisty Poos? Says DK, yes. Cranky Kong, shout out to you, Fisty. We're playing Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo app on the Nintendo Switch 2, and we're keeping it authentic. We're keeping it old school. We're playing with a Super Nintendo controller as well. We're doing this because we're excited about Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. So we're gonna see if we can play through all the Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like on this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. Raichu says the Nintendo World will be sweet. We will definitely go live from Super Nintendo World. We will definitely do that. Raichu says, bro, when you blow up, I'll take an office with a view, bro. Hey, man, I hope that happens, brother. I do hope that happens, and we'll get you at the nicest corner office. Whatever you want, bro. Christopher says, how much did you pay for a Switch 2? We paid $450 for the Nintendo Switch 2 because I didn't get the Nintendo Switch 2 that came with the Mario Kart bundle. So this is my Nintendo Switch 2 box right here. See, there's no Mario Kart bundle sticker here. So it was 450 bucks. That's how much it was. Let me see what we got going on here. Batman says, all right, man, I gotta go, but keep streaming and remember me when you blow up. Bye. Thank you, Batman Shady. Thank you for the love. Thanks for always hanging out in the chat. I do appreciate it. If you make sure, if you're in the stream right now and you're watching, you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it. And also, we're chasing 710 subscribers, so please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Not sure what Johnny's talking about, but we're gonna keep it going. We're on the next level of Donkey Kong Country here. Oh, missed that. My guy, Johnny. I love that for you. I really do love that for you. Sometimes it be like that, bro. Oh, it's chasing me now. How fun. Okay. So this level is basically saying, hey, you gotta lock in a little bit. We're gonna start chasing you. This is a fun level. Oh. It's okay, I'll take DK. Guys, once again, if you're just dropping by the live and you haven't subscribed to the channel, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're chasing 710 subscribers. That's our goal. We just hit 700 subscribers earlier today, so we're chasing 710 now. And if you haven't liked the live, make sure you like the live. It does help me out a whole lot. I would really greatly appreciate it if you liked the live. Slacka says, are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I have kind of a unusual day tomorrow, so I will be streaming a little bit earlier than I normally do. And there might be a world where I do 2 streams tomorrow. I might do a midday stream and then a late night stream. Slacka, if you're in our Discord, you won't miss any of that. And if you're not in Discord or you don't have Discord, you can join us. You can download it if you want to, it's free. Or you can go to my page and hit the subscribe bell, the notification bell, and you'll be able to catch my lives tomorrow. I might go live twice tomorrow, guys. Dallas Salad. Dallas Salad Plays says, hello. I am a small YouTuber as well, and I subbed because small YouTubers should have some more popularity. But do you remember any games for a stream? First of all, Dallas, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Guys, check out his page if you guys feel so inclined to do so. I'm also a small YouTuber, and I love seeing other creators pop into the chat and show me love. So guys, check out his page as well. But I want to, you said, but do you remember any games for a stream? What do you mean, do I remember any games for a stream? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Could you clarify it? Raichu said that level was Indiana Jones coded. 100%, dude. 100%. What was funny is I was really just flying through that level too. Ah, I see. Let me see what you said here. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure I respond to Dallas correctly here. You said you sub because small YouTubers should have more popularity, but do you recommend any games for a stream? Dallas, what consoles do you have? If you can tell me what consoles you have, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions for games to stream. Forget that the ostrich can kind of fly here. Spacer says, what's your favorite animal? Mine is a zebra. My favorite animal would probably be a cheetah. And if I can't say cheetah, I would probably say an elephant. EJ says, best game, I would sit there for hours and beat it in one sitting. Dude, I've been playing for about an hour and 15 minutes or so, and I'm kind of wondering, I'm really flying through these levels. I was like, I'm kind of starting to wonder, I'm like, am I gonna beat this game in one sitting? If you're new here, which I haven't seen you before, I'm actually playing through, or planning to play through, all of the Donkey Kong Country games on stream before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. That's my streaming plan. So if you're interested in Donkey Kong Bonanza, or you like the Donkey Kong Country games, I'm planning to play all 3 of them plus Bonanza when it comes out next week on stream. So make sure you hit the subscribe button if you want to get connected with me and see that journey. I'm also planning to play the entirety of Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream, and I'm going to be doing a 100% playthrough. So stick around, subscribe to the channel, make sure you like the live if you haven't. You can join my Discord, which is linked in my YouTube bio if you'd like as well. And if you join that Discord, there's a chance you might win a $10 eShop gift card. We're giving a $10 eShop gift card away. This orangutan is like going crazy. No, thank you, sir. See how he was throwing barrels? I was like, what? Chucking those barrels. Another level down. Another level down. Dallas says, I have a Nintendo Switch. That's basically it. I do have a Wii, but the disc drive sadly stopped working. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dallas, what games do you have on the Nintendo Switch? Let me know what games you have on the Nintendo Switch. Raichu says, oh, let me do that. Let me do that for you guys. Let me do that. Boom, there we go. Slacka says, I gotta go, but I hope you get the 710 subscribers and beat the 3 Donkey Kongs. Thank you so much, Slacka. We're not going to be able to do all of that in one go. But we're gonna try and beat all the Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next Thursday. Let me read this message that Raichu had me pin. He says, if you're new here, make sure you check out the Discord. The link is in A Tribe Called Gaming's bio. That's me. It's in my bio. And we only need 2 more people to join our Discord. And once we get those 2 people to join the Discord, we are going to be giving a $10 eShop gift card away tonight if we can get those Discord people to join us. EJ says, the 4th world is a pain, and yes, I am a SNES kid, Raichu. EJ, check it out. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo controller. This is pretty dope. Pretty dope. F4ABL, Fable says, morning. And he's going to make a Discord, bro. It's good to see you again, Fable. I've always been calling you F4ABL, and now your name changed to Fable in the chat. So whatever it is, I'm just gonna Fable or F4ABL. It's good to see you either way. Dallas says, or Raichu says, thank you for pinning it. It makes it easier for people to see it as they come in. Thank you for reminding me to do that, Raichu. I appreciate it. Dallas says, I have Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, and I haven't played it yet. Detective Pikachu, the same situation. And another game I was thinking to play was Pokemon Unite that I'm pretty good at. Dallas, this is what I would do if I were you. I would play Pokemon Unite and Super Mario 3D World, and I would play those games with your viewers. I would go live just like I'm doing, and I would encourage people to join your lobbies so they could play with you on Pokemon Unite and they could play with you on Super Mario 3D World. I think that is your best bet. You should 100% do that. And there's some free-to-play games that you could get on your Nintendo Switch as well. Games like Fortnite, Rocket League, Fall Guys, Overwatch, Apex Legends. There's a bunch of games you could get for free that have big, thriving online communities, and you could find people to play with. I highly recommend you do that. EJ says, I have the N64 controller for my Switch. It feels way better than playing with the Joy-Cons. I know. Yes. These controllers are so awesome. I have the N64 controller over there. I also have the GameCube controller that they released for the Nintendo Switch 2. And I also have the original NES controllers. Every time that I get the chance to play these NSO games, I always make sure I play with the original controllers because it's just such a better experience. The Pro controller is fine, it's fantastic, but playing with these controllers, it's like there's nothing better. Demetrio says, hello, fellow Kong. Demetrio, thanks for joining us. We're playing Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo, on the NSO Super Nintendo app on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're trying to play through all the Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next Thursday. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to see if I can beat Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 before next week, Thursday, when Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. That's my plan, to see if we can do it on stream. So far, we've been flying through the original Donkey Kong Country. And don't worry, though, Demetrio, we are going to play some Mario Kart World later on tonight. I just wanted to see if I could get some good Donkey Kong Country in before we did some Mario Kart World. Because once I get to playing online with you guys, we get lost in the sauce. We play for hours. We're having a good time. It's great. But, you know, I forget about the single player game. So I just want to try. It's a personal challenge I'm doing, and I'm bringing you guys along with me. We're trying to play through all the Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat. Shout out to my guy, Greg B. Harrell. He said, I would love for you to do a dedicated retro night, like Retro Fridays. Raichu says Throwback Thursday. You never know, guys. You never know. That could be something that we develop. That could be something that we develop. If you guys really like this retro stuff, that could be something that we do. Dallas says, that sounds really cool. Thank you for the idea. Super Mario 3D. I'm not sure if that is online multiplayer, and Fortnite I for sure play on stream all the time. Just trying to find some other games than Fall Guys and Fortnite. Yes, Dallas. Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury does have online play. So you can't play Bowser's Fury online, but you can play Super Mario 3D World online. You can play it with 4 people total, including yourself. So that would be a great game to play on live. I highly encourage you to do that. Once again, guys, if you're new to the stream, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're going after 710 subscribers. We would really love to reach that goal. Help me get to that goal if you can. And if you haven't, make sure you like the live. Liking my live stream really helps out a lot because it sends this live out to more people just like us, and then they hop into the chat and we have an even better time because we get more like-minded, positive video game people in the chat, and we love that. Look at all these awesome people we have in the chat. Shout out to Fable, shout out to Raichu, shout out to Dallas, shout out to Demetrio, shout out to Greg B. Harrell, shout out to everybody that's in the chat. You guys are appreciated. Sorry I haven't started the level, guys. I've just been trying to keep up with the chat. Shout out to Game123 who just joined us as well. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Dallas says, that sounds awesome. I totally didn't know that. Yes, dude, you can totally play that game online, and you absolutely should. You do need a Nintendo Switch Online membership to play online, though. You do need that. You don't need a Nintendo Switch Online membership to play free-to-play games online. So you can play games like Fortnite and Fall Guys and Rocket League and Overwatch. You can play those games online for free. But if you buy a game, if it costs you money, even if it's $1, you need the Nintendo Switch Online membership to play those games online. Let me see. Demetrio says, Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be a blast. I will know the game will be the best game to play in the Donkey Kong series. I cannot wait to play it, dude. Have you seen the transformations that they're giving Donkey Kong? Like, he turns into an ostrich and a zebra and all kinds of stuff. They've got a lot of cool stuff going on here. I'm very, very excited. Very excited for the new Donkey Kong game. Guys, it says we have 22 people in the chat. If you're one of the 22 people that's in the chat, or excuse me, watching the live, make sure you drop a like on the live. It really does help a ton. I really would greatly appreciate it. And make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We're at 701 subscribers, and we're going after 710 subscribers. Would really, really greatly appreciate if you subbed to the channel. We're playing through Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo right now. We're actually playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, but we're playing the Super Nintendo app. And we're chasing that 710 subscribers. We're 9 subscribers away. And we also just need a handful more of you guys to join our Discord. If we get 2 more people to join the Discord, we're going to be giving away a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card once we get 2 more people to join us. That's all we are looking for. Oh, hold on, let me stop right there. See what's going on in the chat. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Shout out to Silas. Good to see you. Dallas says, if I only chat with my viewers when they send chats and have no commentary, is this okay for playing with people on stream? Yeah, of course it is, man. It is. It absolutely is. Ender says, I beat this whole game on original hardware. It sucked. I mean, the game was good, but it was difficult. Yes, they are traditionally very difficult games. Sorry, I just paused the game so I could keep up with the chat. I'm playing on the SNES controller that's available to the Nintendo Switch Online members. So this is not quite original hardware, but kind of close in a way. But yes, the Donkey Kong games are notoriously difficult. Even going into Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, those games are difficult, but fantastic, fantastic games. Dallas says, bye. I will definitely join a stream again. I think I'm going to do my own stream for now. Right on, Dallas. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I do really appreciate you coming and hanging out and subscribing to the channel. And hop by, join us in the next time we stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If you don't join us again while we're on stream tonight, I will be streaming tomorrow. So I would love to see you again, Dallas. Raichu says, Tribe, do you have the NES and Super Nintendo Entertainment System minis? Yes, I do have both of those. I even have the PlayStation 1 mini. You guys remember the PS1 mini? No one talks about the PS1 mini. That PS1 mini was bad, dude. Man, the music in this game is so awesome. Ooh, I don't like that. We're just gonna rewind. Gotta keep the bros together, you know what I mean? Gabby says, we just had one more join the Discord, so according to the number, we should just need one more people to join, one more person to join our Discord. And then we'll be doing a $10 eShop gift card giveaway. We just need one more person to join us. Oh, man. Okay, all right. Let me back up here. Let me back up because that's really what's going on. Okay, you know what? We're going through it. This has got to be the end of the level too. I know it is. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. We're rewinding. I know it gets jarring to see that. So we're gonna come through the middle here. We're not gonna get hit. We're gonna take. Okay, we're gonna get hit, but we're gonna take our time and see if we can get. Oof. Okay. See if we can get through here without much more difficulty, and we did it. Dallas says, recently my streams haven't been very exciting with barely any people joining, but I hope it goes well soon. You just, honestly, Dallas, just keep trying your best. You know, you just gotta try to talk to your chat and get a community going, get people to talk to you, you know. As long as you talk to them, they'll stick around and come by and hang out, you know. EJ says, I had both minis. I gave the PS1 to my friend. Greg BRL says, what was wrong with the PS1 mini? So the original PlayStation, it launched with the controller that was kind of similar to this. It was like this, but it didn't have those analog sticks at the bottom. The original PS1 didn't have the analog sticks. So they came up with the selection of games for the PS1 mini that strictly utilized that original controller that didn't have analog sticks. So as a result, the game catalog was very limited for what they could pull from. And there were way more iconic and better games available on the PS1 that they could not include because they opted to use the initial controller that launched with the PS1. I don't know why they did that. It was just so bad. Such a bad idea. Raichu says, we only need one more person to join the Discord. And I sent your channel to my buddy Gus. I'm sure he'll run some Mario Kart with us sometimes. Thank you for doing that, Raichu. I do appreciate that. And Raichu also echoed what I was just saying. The PS1 Mini didn't have many games and not many good ones. Dallas says, thanks with a thumbs up. I used to have lots of mods, but then they sort of just never came back. But it's completely fine. I will find new ones eventually. That's right, man. You know, you just got to do your thing and try not to worry about anybody else. Just do your thing and see how it goes, you know? Everybody's journey is different. So go at your own time. And I would say the biggest thing is to just stay consistent. Raichu says, we have all the people we need in the Discord now. So you know what that means. It means we got all of the people we're looking for to join our Discord, which means we're going to give away a $10 eShop gift card. That $10 eShop gift card is let me talk clear. We're going to give away that $10 eShop gift card tonight. We're going to do it in the Discord. It's going to be in the general chat. Raichu is going to give away that $10 eShop gift card. So if you joined the Discord, make sure you check out our Discord that you just joined, and we will be giving away that $10 eShop gift card. Greg B. Harrell says, almost bought the Game Gear Minis from Japan. I also almost bought those Game Gear Minis. I thought they were awesome, dude. I thought they were really awesome. Camstar says, hey, I'm back. Good to see you, Camstar. Thanks for coming back and hanging out. Thank you for joining the live earlier today as well, Camstar. It's nice to see you again. Game123 says, I'm eating a salad. Right on. What kind of salad are you having? Dallas says, should I stream Pokemon Unite or Super Mario 3D World today? I would go with Pokemon Unite because you said you didn't have Nintendo Switch Online. I would say go to Pokemon Unite and see if you can get some people to join you. Raichu says, giveaway time. Make sure you guys join the Discord for the next giveaway. If you just are joining us, we're giving away a $10 eShop gift card in the Discord, and we're going to be giving away and announcing who is winning that gift card in the Discord. All right, now let's do Bumblebee Rumble. Enough talking. I'm talking so much that I haven't been playing the game. Okay, Bumblebee Rumble. Okay, it's getting crazy. Boom. Okay. Can I hit him when he's red? I don't know. Okay, I can't hit him while he's red. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, okay, he really chases you. Okay, I don't like this. Get away from me, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is that it? There we go. Dallas says, cool, right, that's right. Wild Rushroom with a thumbs up. Shout out to you, Wild Rushroom. I do appreciate you hanging out in the chat with us. Dallas says he's updating his Pokemon Unite, so he'll watch me for now. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Greg B. Harrell says, I respect the games, but can you explain the draw to the Pokemon games? Why are they exciting? Oh, man, okay. How can I answer this question? Okay, I think the Pokemon games, they have just a great connection with their players. Like, people love Pokemon. Like, they love those designs, and they get attached to those character designs. I think as far as Pokemon goes, there's somebody out there that has a favorite Pokemon that's like different from yours. You know, there's so many Pokemon, like people love Pokemon. So you get that kind of attachment with people, and it's just out of here, you know? And then you go through the journey, you see your Pokemon grow up and evolve, and then you can breed them and you can battle them and trade them with your friends. I think they just hit you right in the nostalgia in a certain way, and you grow up with Pokemon, and it's out of here. I think the people that grow up, or rather grew up with it, have had a better experience with it, if anything. I think if you missed the boat when it was happening, like when it was actively happening, you might be like, oh, what's the hype, you know? Which might have been your scenario here. But for me, there was nothing like getting Pokemon Red and Blue back in the day and choosing Charmander as my starter. Like, that was freaking rad, dude. Anybody in the chat could also chime in on what it is about Pokemon that they love. Spacer says, I'm back. Good to see you again. Thank you, Spacer. I do appreciate that. I'm kind of flying through these levels. Oh, dude, what? What is going on here? Hold on. Let me back up a little bit. Okay. That's like pixel perfect timing you gotta do on that back there, at least. I could see how frustrating that would have been back in the day without the rewind feature that I have on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Can I throw these? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, very cool. Camstar says, I'll be right back. We'll see you in a sec, Camstar. EJ says, yep, this is where my nightmare begins with this game. Yeah, I was noticing that early in this level where you have to kind of have that like pixel perfect timing. Like that is definitely very frustrating. And even this right now is kind of like, okay, see, like that was crazy. I didn't need to get hit there at all. They're so messed up for making it snow right here too. They knew what they were doing when they did this. It's like hard to see what you're doing. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Alright, let's get back in the barrel here. Oh, dude, what the heck? Okay, alright, hold on. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Gabby says, congrats, Batman Shady. Let me go check out our Discord, because it seems like we might have something popping off in the Discord, guys. Let me go see. Guys, we had enough people join our Discord, and Kevlar, aka Raichu, was nice enough to spin the wheel to see who would win the $10 eShop gift card, and it actually was our boy Batman Shady. So shout out to Batman Shady for winning the $10 eShop gift card. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for joining our Discord, everyone. We do appreciate it. We will send the eShop gift card to you directly. You will see that in your messages on Discord, Batman Shady. Thank you for joining us and hanging out with us. We gave away a $10 eShop gift card just now. Thank you guys for joining the Discord once again. And by the way, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're going after 710 subscribers, and also like the live if you haven't already. because we're trying to build this community up so we can do more awesome giveaways, just like we just did right now, where Batman won a $10 eShop gift card, and now he's online playing Mario Kart World. He's celebrating on the racetrack. Shout out to Batman Shady for winning. Okay, all right, this is getting crazy. What am I actually doing wrong here? Okay. Okay, all right, can I back up more, or no, I can't? It's been too many frames of just doing that. Okay. Is that should I be doing it like that? No. Sorry guys, I'm experimenting with what I can do in the barrel. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Okay, here we go. My guy EJ was right. This is where it gets crazy. Okay, I messed that up. There we go. Oh, that was all bad. Boom. Rewind feature is saving us a ton of time on this playthrough. There we go. Oh, what the heck? All of a sudden, there's like ice physics on the ground, of course. I mean, why wouldn't there be? But I mean, of course. Wow, what a tough level. And keep in mind, I had the ability to rewind there, so that was tough. Wow. Wow. Sorry guys, I'm just checking the Discord. Just want to make sure everything is good in there. Right on. And once again, guys, show some love to Raichu in the chat, who gave away a $10 eShop gift card on our Discord right now. Let me see. OOIESOI2. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Double O. You said, what's your favorite retro game? My favorite retro game might be Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. That might be it. That might be it. Raichu says that $10 eShop gift card right now is like $20 regularly, so many good, or $10 on the eShop right now is like $20 regularly, so many good games on sale right now. Yes, sorry I butchered reading that. There's actually a bunch of first-party titles that are on sale right now for $40 on the Nintendo eShop, so there's a bunch of great games to get, especially if you just got a Nintendo Switch 2 for the first time and you never had any of those original Nintendo Switch games. There's a bunch of great games available for sale right now. So hopefully Batman Shady puts that $10 eShop gift card to good use. EJ says the rewind is king right now. Doing this on original hardware would be a nightmare. He didn't say nightmare, but that's just me adding to that, because I could see how incredibly frustrating that would be if you didn't have the the rewind function. What the heck? So it just automatically slides us up here? Weird. Oh, and these go down. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And I might have missed out on a secret right there, it looks like. Okay. I don't know about that. We're just gonna go ahead and get Diddy Kong back, or not. So what, I gotta jump earlier? Is that, yeah, okay. Okay. Rewind feature is huge, EJ. The rewind feature is absolutely huge. The fact that you can rewind, And it's so quick, too. Like, this is great. Spacer says I forgot about this level. So did I. Actually, let me raise my volume up a little bit so I can hear some of this music a little bit better. There we go. Oh, I don't like that. Guys, what do you think? Do you think we're gonna get King K. Rool in Donkey Kong Bonanza? Are we seeing King K. Rool? Personally, I really want to see King K. Rool. Okay, whoa, let me back up here. Kind of don't love that. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, here we go. Boom. Spacer says, I don't think King K. Rool will be there, maybe in the credits. I would really love for King K. Rool to make it into Donkey Kong Bonanza. But I think you're right, he might not be the villain. Just looking for a DK barrel so I can get my boy Diddy Kong back here. There we go. So just as I said it, I got one. Oh! Here we go. Classic platforming. Okay, I literally just did that. Okay. Alright, that works for me too. I'm fine with that. Just run. Get right under him. Now they put a save barrel right there. Yep, I was just gonna say something cheap was probably about to happen. And wouldn't you know, the crazy orangutan throwing barrels uphill is waiting for us. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is telling me that there's going to be something good waiting for me here. Let me just... Yep. Oh, whoa. I don't like how that... I couldn't see, like the camera didn't pan down. Let me see what's going on in the chat. I see we got some messages. Spacer079 says the whole reason King K. Rool stole DK's bananas is because he and his crocodiles were hungry on the ocean, so they needed food. I see. So you never know. We might not have those motivations with Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? So we might not get King K. Rool. Or it would be cool if King K. Rool was like a friend or something, like a buddy in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oof, I don't like these orangutans. The placement of them is rough too. Wow. Raichu says we are 3 subscribers away from 710 subscribers on the YouTube channel, guys. Dallas says, bye, I'm going to do my stream now. Great time and definitely coming back. Shout out to you, Dallas. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I probably will be streaming 2 times tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe so you don't miss that. It was good to see you. I hope you have a great stream as well. Thief on the Cross, good to see you. Good to see you again. You said nice with 2 exclamation points. We are playing Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. My goal is to try and complete all of the 3 Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. Next Thursday, to be exact. Guys, should I call out of work on Thursday just so I could play Donkey Kong Bonanza all day? Or would that be crazy? Should I not do that? Oh, I didn't even see that right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can't be leisurely swimming is what I'm understanding. I gotta move it because these octopus are after me. Music is fantastic, by the way. Also, the color is very vibrant. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, okay. That's on me. Oh my gosh, this octopus is after me, guys. Save barrel. Let me check in with the chat. Spacer says, I think the orangutans are forbidden Kongs. Maybe Lanky is one of them. Maybe that's why we haven't seen Lanky Kong ever again, right? Raichu says, do you think Donkey Kong Bonanza is a soft reboot of the Mario universe since Donkey Kong and Pauline were both in the first Donkey Kong game? That is a great question, dude. That is a great question. Maybe not. I kind of don't think Nintendo cares enough about like lore with Mario to worry about soft rebooting. That is hard to say. We will know once we see a 3D Mario come out after Donkey Kong Bonanza, and if it's connected to Donkey Kong Bonanza in any way, or if Donkey Kong Bonanza is connected to Super Mario Odyssey in any way. That's what'll be the big tell there. Spacer says, I don't think you should take the day off. Hard work pays off. Greg B. Harrell says, 2 ideas. 1, a Halloween stream, Castlevania games, you in a Dracula costume. And 2, a Virtual Boy stream. I would not have the slightest idea of how to stream the Virtual Boy. I only know how to do the modern consoles. I would have no idea how to do that. But that would be actually cool. I actually was thinking of doing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD for Halloween. I was thinking about streaming that for Halloween. Oh, very close to that shark there. Wow. Now we have sharks and octopus. This is relentless. What's the deal there? Can I swim? How am I? Oh, okay, I just gotta let go. Okay. Wow, that's frustrating. I don't want to lose Donkey Kong. Or can I sit in that pocket and not get hit? Yeah. Okay. I was like, what? Raichu says the first game is coming to Nintendo Switch Online, I'm sure, around Halloween. I would absolutely expect that and anticipate that as well, Raichu. I think you're onto something there. I actually just replayed Luigi's Mansion, the original Luigi's Mansion, on the 3DS last year. Eric says you're cheating, bro. Bro, I'm just trying to beat these 3 games. I'm playing the Donkey Kong Country games 1, 2, and 3 before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. I'm taking advantage of the modern touches. I'm gonna hit the rewind button here and there, bro. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's back up here. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Not even sure how I took... You just gotta roll into them. Okay. Got it. And just because homie said that, I'm just gonna rewind again. I could have done it without DK, but we, you know. How about Donkey Kong kind of not floating on anything there? Oh. Okay, that messed up there. Okay, so there's no way to take those guys out. Probably can with a barrel. That's messy. That is messy. Okay. See if we can get him to... No, I want to see if we get him to spawn. Okay. Boom. Okay. Looks like we might have ran into some slowdown right there. Did you guys see that? Oh, that's the end of the level right there. Eric Benson says, I don't think you're a Donkey Kong Country OG. I most definitely am a Donkey Kong Country OG. I played these games way back when on the Super Nintendo back in the day, and I still have the original Super Nintendo cartridges, in fact. But we're just having a good time. We're just playing it casually right now. I just want to play through the levels. That's all I'm really doing here. My guy Liam says, I just got done playing Super Smash Bros. And it was fun. Did you get some dubs, Liam? Did you get some dubs? Once again, guys, if you're new here, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're chasing 710 subscribers on my YouTube channel. And also, we actually just did a giveaway on our Discord. We gave away a $10 eShop gift card. So if you want to make sure you're enrolled in the next giveaway, just join the Discord. The link to that Discord is in my bio. And while you're here, if you haven't hit the like button on the live, make sure you hit the like button as well. We would really greatly appreciate it. Oh, what's going on with the homie right here? There we go. Oh, the bees. Boom. Oh, didn't need to fall off there. Let's see if we can continue. Love the music. Boom, there it is. Now, armadillo waiting for us. Big set of bees here waiting for us as well. That's probably the end of the level, I figured as well. Game 123 says it was fun playing with Adam. Eric Benson says big purple vulture in that stack of bananas. All good. Liam says I took a bunch of L's. That's okay, Liam. That's okay. Good to see you guys. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and make sure you like the live if you haven't already. Liking the live really does help me out. I would really appreciate it if you did that for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just rolled into him right there, right at the beginning there. That was weird. Oh, the heck, dude? Raichu says I take L's every time I play Smash. And once again, shout out to Liam and Game 123 who are in the chat. Good to see you guys. Creme Croc Industries Inc. Here we go. Oil Drum Alley. Here we go. Love the music here already. Whoa, didn't expect a TNT barrel there. Boom. Really enjoying playing through this level with this music. This is epic. Orangutan, forbidden orangutans throwing barrels. Oh, look at how they're so aggressive, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, we gotta back up. We gotta back up. Let the fire go away and we're good to go. Aggressive orangutan. Man, I knew that was going to be like that too. I just had a feeling and I went for it. Let me go ahead and check out the chat. Greg B. Harrell says, well, I just bought another comic book while watching your stream. Video games and comics, you can't beat it. Yes, what comic did you buy, Greg? Death says, is this on the Switch 2? Yes, Death, we are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now, and I'm using the Nintendo Switch Online Super Nintendo controller to play this. EJ, I like the blackout level in this world. I'm excited to get to it, EJ. Game 123 says, yes, it was fun playing with Liam. And Raichu wants to know, Greg, what comic did you just order? Let us know, Greg. Oh, let me back up. That was a bad jump. Let that fire go away, and we're good. Oh. Phantom Stranger 33, he needed it. Is it a graded copy? Oh, that's on me. TJ, my boy TJ, welcome back to the stream, bro. It's been a good minute since we've seen you last. I hope you had a great holiday weekend. It is good to see you in the chat. How are you doing, TJ? We're playing some Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. We're trying to do all of the Donkey Kong Country games 1, 2, and 3 on stream before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. later this week. Ooh, that's rough, dude. That's rough. That's rough. Sean, I remember you. How was the ice cream? Sean, good to see you. The ice cream was great. The Dole Whip at Disneyland was fire. Just like these oil bins that we're jumping on right now. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, we live streamed at Disneyland yesterday. Me and B-Raz were at Disneyland yesterday walking around the Disneyland park, and we had some ice cream on stream. It was awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us yesterday, Sean. TJ says, I'm good, been busy. Eric Benson says, bro, this is hard to watch with you pausing during deaths. Bro, but this is the fastest way for me to get through these levels is by rewinding. Would you rather I just lose a life and then start the entire level over again, you know? Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Greg B. Harrell got a 9.6 graded copy of Phantom Stranger 33. Raichu says graded comics is cool. Liam says game 123. If you want to play Smash Brothers again, I created an arena. Guys, if you're just stopping by the stream, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're chasing 710 subscribers. And if you've already subscribed and you've been hanging out on the live with us, make sure you do like the live. Liking the live helps me out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it if you did me a huge favor and hit the like button on this live. I'm surprised I kind of got took out there. That was crazy. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're not falling for that. That was crazy. Like how they slowed it down right here too. And they're gonna speed it up. Here they come. Yep. Bees, wouldn't you know? Oh, that was all me. That was a bad jump. Oh my gosh, I knew he was coming too. That's the worst part. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Okay, no, we don't even want that. You can have that. The orangutan. Wouldn't you know it? Now, is he going to turn the other way? Yeah, he is. What a menace that orangutan is, dude. Oh. There we go. There we go. My favorite enemies are the orangutans so far. Really love how aggressively they throw those barrels. Eric Benson says, I can't wait for the Blackout map. Greg B. Harrell says, I'm trying to convince me, Tribe, he's trying to convince me to grade my Pokemon games because I have some really, really pristine copies of Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby and Emerald. What do you guys think about that in the chat? Is it worthwhile? Should I grade some of my games? Eric says, I'll like and subscribe, but I don't like it, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean, Eric. I apologize. I'm not playing it in the purest gameplay style. I know what you're saying. If I was playing this on original hardware, I would be doing it the right way. I would be playing without rewinds, and I would be going for all of the Kong letters and all of that. But for the sake of time, and because Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week, I just want to see if I can play through all 3 Donkey Kong Country games on stream before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next Thursday, which I will be streaming, and I will be doing a 100% playthrough of that game. So if you're interested in some more Donkey Kong action, make sure you subscribe, which it says you may have already subscribed and liked, even though you didn't like it, which I do appreciate you doing that anyways, bro. I know how it is. I know how it is. I do appreciate you. I don't know if I should have got hit there. That was a little weird. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, I love the bees, dude. The bees are so scary, dude. See the bees, you're like, ah, you gotta get out of the way. They did a great job putting these enemy placements are vicious. Okay, let's get in here, see if we can outrun that second snake. We sure can. And we got this guy throwing stuff at us. We drop right on top of him. Save barrel. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was not it, guys. That was not it. Let's take our time, be a little patient. See if we can take the bros out. Oh, don't like that. That damaged me that way. Once again, guys, Greg B. Harrell was trying to convince me to get my Pokemon Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald boxes graded. What do you guys think about that? Is that something I should do or look into? I'm not personally big on like the graded video games stuff, but it is interesting to think about for sure. And so the bee is gonna creep right up on us again, jump over him, get the G, get hit by whatever that thing throws. There we go. Oh, almost didn't make it there, guys. Ooh, okay, good job, good job. Let's go. And we finished the level. Let me go back to the chat. Let me see what's going on. Raichu says, are they sealed? If not, I'm not sure. Personally, I would grade them, but then again, I play all my Pokemon games. They are not sealed. They are the original games that I got back in the day, and they are in really excellent condition. Cartridges and all. But I'm not going to go back and play Pokemon Emerald or Ruby and Sapphire or any of that anytime soon, so that might be why Greg was suggesting that idea to me. Guys, we are 1 subscriber away from 710 subscribers. If you're watching this and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it. We're just 1 subscriber away from 710. That would be awesome if we could get to 710 subscribers. Ooh, this level is already nasty. Oh, I didn't even need to... Okay. Now keep in mind, guys, we're just doing a playthrough of the game. We're not doing a 100% run or anything like that. So I'm not really worried about collecting the Kong letters or getting all the bananas or getting a bunch of lives or anything. I'm just trying to have fun and play the game, play through the game, see all the bosses, see all the levels, experience the good music, get some nostalgic vibes out of this before Donkey Kong Bonanza drops next Thursday. Oh. Typically when I play these Donkey Kong games, I am more of a stickler for getting all the collectibles. Like when I played through Donkey Kong Country Returns last year, I had to get absolutely everything in that game so I could unlock those secret levels that they introduced in the 3DS version of that port. So I got to experience them on the Nintendo Switch when they re-released that game. I 100%ed that. I also 100%ed Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Really great game. Oh! It's kind of cheap if you think about it, how that thing just flies out at you. But that was the 90s, guys. That's how they were getting down in the 90s. Now, okay, I'm assuming I'm going this way. Oh, okay, we'll just get that Kong barrel. Eat, okay, or not. Dang, dude, I was so close. Oh, the piranha, I love it, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I gotta let him drop here. There we go. Oh, and another one came out of nowhere. Let him drop. And then we got that one. And that one. Are we good? We might be good here. Oh! Yeah, I figured we were at the end there. Let me go back to the chat. Wild Mushroom is subscriber number 710. Shout out to you, Wild Mushroom. I really do appreciate you subscribing. You are awesome. Spacer says, I was questioned at this level and world. Is DK selfish about his bananas? I think he is. He's kind of like Wario in a way. He doesn't really care about anything. He just wants the bananas. Just like Wario. Wario doesn't really care about anything. He just wants the gold. He just wants the coins. He's not really concerned about anything else. Gotta wonder what their motivations are. It's like my boy Mario doesn't care about anything but the girl. I absolutely love minecart levels. These minecart levels are so awesome. They are my favorite part of these games. Minecart levels are super, super cool. I actually really hope that they incorporate. I know that we saw some 2D levels in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I really hope that there are some memorable minecart levels in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Even if it's just one or two, I would just love to see it personally. Oh, that was weird. I think I wasn't supposed to jump out there, was I? Let me back up. Just let it ride. Let it ride. Oh. Music is great. Get out of that minecart, dude. Oh, and we lost. Diddy Kong right there at the end. Wow, okay. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Thank you, Spacer. 700 subscribers. Congrats. Thank you so much, guys. Once again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, thank you so much for stopping by. Please consider hitting the subscribe button. We're chasing 720 subscribers now. We just got to 710. Shout out to my guy Wild Mushroom in the chat, who was my 710th subscriber. And guys, we have a Discord where we do giveaways and we just hang out and we talk about video games and stuff in the Discord. But we do giveaways in that Discord, and we just gave away a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card in that Discord tonight. So if you want to be part of the next giveaway, all you got to do is join our Discord. To join my Discord, that is the link to join the Discord is in the link that is in my bio. I could say that a little bit more smooth. My YouTube profile, I have a link to my Discord in my bio. Join us on that Discord if you haven't already. General Grunt, it is good to see you. General Grunt says, this game looks pretty cool. Was never interested in the Witcher series, but this gameplay makes me want to buy it. Dude, honestly, bro, the Fallout series is incredible, bro. You should try it. Spacer says, I think Pauline is either a wish from DK or she was turned back into a teen from the Void Company in DK Bonanza. Just my theory. General Grunt, if you don't have Discord, that's okay. I don't have MSN chat, but I do have AIM chat, so let me know what you want to do. If not, we could send each other letters in the mail. We could do that alternatively. Big blackout level energy. Here we go. We had a bunch of people in the chat that were waiting on this level. And look at what a mess this already is. Oh. My boy said mail works, so don't worry. We'll be doing some expedited mail. We'll be doing expedited snail mail, so you won't miss another stream, General Grunt. We got you. Save barrel up there. Wonder why that's there. Oh. Because it's gonna get crazy, isn't it? Ooh. There we go. What's funny is I saw the edge there and I still fell off. And missed the jump too. That's crazy. Do you even need to take that? Okay. music in this game is so rad, dude. Oh, that was me misjudging the movement of these. And here we go. Oh, wow, okay. Let me see what's going on in the chat real quick. General Grunt, I'll get you right back with the post office box. Spacer says, I don't know, the game just breaks the timeline. Donkey Kong Bonanza breaks the timeline, that is. Dude, I don't know. It remains to be seen what they do with the timeline, because you're right. What do we do about the timeline, and why is Pauline suddenly a teenager when she was very much an adult and the mayor in Super Mario Odyssey? So what's going on there? Could be a timeline thing. Maybe they pull a Marvel multiverse situation. It's hard to say what's actually going on there. It is hard to say. There's also just like the opportunity to think about that maybe Nintendo just actually doesn't care about the timeline stuff. I don't know, or maybe they'll say that Pauline is actually, what's her name? Lady? I don't remember how to attack this boss. Do I just fight the enemies that it throws out? Is that all I'm doing, or am I doing anything else? I don't like that. Oh, okay, I had a feeling that's what was going on there. General Grunt just got a brand new typewriter. Letters are the best option to communicate at the moment. That's right, dude. Or hear me out, the story of this game wasn't thought out like the Bible. Interesting to say the least. We will know in just a few short days. We will know what is going on with Donkey Kong Bonanza and the timeline and all of that stuff. I don't know about that one. Oh, that was lame. Okay. Okay. What the heck, dude? Okay, let me back up a little bit here. Go get that, and we're still good to go. At least for a little bit here. It's getting dicey though. And I didn't move fast enough. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So we gotta take a hit, and it's not good enough. Ooh. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Okay. No, I'm not interested in entertaining that conversation, General Grunt. I do think it was funny, though, personally, but that's not what my channel is about. Interesting. Okay, so don't go in the barrel there. Okay. So we hit that platforming section really well, and then apparently I didn't at the end there. That was strange. There we go. Got an invite to join a game chat session. Don't know who's playing. Amon says, hi, what's up, Amon? General Grunt says, imagine if you didn't have the rewind feature, this would be insufferable to watch. I'm saying, I agree. This would be absolutely insane. That's why I am very grateful for the rewind feature. I think it was brilliant that they decided to include the rewind feature in all these NSO games, because some of these games, some of them are a little bit tough. And that's because they were just products of the 90s, you know? Just a different time. I played these games back in the day, but, you know. For now, we're not doing all that. Oh, let me back up a little bit. Back up a little bit here. There we go. Got an invite to play a game. Oh, that was lame. I shouldn't have done that. Back up a little bit there. Oh my goodness. All right, let me back up again. Take a look at the chat for a second. Gabby says, what level are you on? I don't know, but I'm getting pretty deep into Donkey Kong Country here. Amon says, I'm Andy from a different account. It's good to see you again, Andy. Someone keeps inviting me to something. No, it's not a skill issue, you know? It's just, I'm playing through these games casually right now. It's really not that serious. I just want to play through Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 before Donkey Kong Bonanza drops. Oh. Okay. Could do without our friendly rhino. Whoa. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Kipton says, guys, I found a new combo for Kirby and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Right on, Kipton. All right, Misty Mine, here we go. Aiden says, Rambi. Whoa. Interesting that they want us to destroy these snake barrels here. Oh, I see. I see what's going on there. Okay. All right, we finished the level. Right on, right on. Aiden says, 31 years ago, best game ever, classic game of your childhood. And Aiden, check this out. We're playing on a Super Nintendo controller on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. I just wanted to play through the Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. Aman, aka Andy, I'm not playing Mario Kart World right now. Right now we're playing Donkey Kong Country. Okay. And this always turns the lights on. Okay, got it. They jump. They wait for you to jump. They match your energy. Can I roll into them? Nope, sure can't. There we go. Let me get that DK barrel. Dang, dude. Those are like a good enemy. Those are super irritating. There we go. I don't know if I buy that right there, but I'll allow it. Save barrel. Aiden says, I've completed Donkey Kong Country. Yes. As have I. I played Donkey Kong Country back in the late 90s. So it's been a long time since I've personally played these games, but I thought, you know, we're planning to play Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. So I thought it would be fun to play through these Donkey Kong Country games, these classic Donkey Kong Country games. Oh, that's really irritating that that guy is just hanging out up there, huh? Okay, what was going on there? So I have the barrel, jump up. There we go. It is really dark in here, though. It is really, really, really dark. Lame Aubrey 69. It is good to see you again. Hopefully, you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. If you can you please drop a like on the live if you haven't already. If you're one of the people hanging out in the chat and you haven't liked the live, do me a huge favor and like the live. I would really greatly appreciate it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me back up here, get situated, get a little bit better situated. Okay, so because I don't have the light there, it is a little bit disorienting, so we gotta jump, and then we gotta jump again, and then we gotta do this. There we go. Is that our boy? Is that one of the orangutans throwing barrels? Might be. Yeah, it is. One last surprise on the way out there. Gabby says, Lame Aubrey says, hi George, it's good to see you again, Lame Aubrey. He says, it's good to see your pretty face. I do appreciate that, Lame Aubrey. Gabby says, I agree, the lights are insane. They are insane. It's a lot going on, guys. It's a lot going on. Platform perils. Guys, if you're one of the people that is just joining us and you're watching the live for the first time, or you're watching the channel for the first time, first of all, we appreciate you stopping by. But second of all, can you please do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel? That would be awesome if you did that. We just reached 710 subscribers earlier in the stream, and we are now aiming for 720. Oh, that was bad. I think I could just ride this out, and nope, I can't do that. And other than that, if you could like the live, that would really help me out. I would really, really greatly appreciate it. When you like the live, it sends this live out to other people who are just like you, so we can get more cool, like-minded people in the chats. All right, I'm just gonna move on without Donkey Kong there. Once again, if you're new to the live, please like and subscribe. Would really greatly appreciate it. Okay. I don't know about that. Oh, that's lame. Lame way to go out there. And we got DK back. DK back, boys. DK back. gosh, dude. Okay. Getting unwieldy here. I was not sure what happened to Donkey Kong there. But we good. We good. Okay, I kind of want to keep both of my guys here. There we go. Didn't realize that was what was happening until the very end there. That was a little bit tough. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Spacer says, hi everyone, like and sub. Kipton says, I have. Spacer says, me too. I do appreciate you, Spacer and Kipton. Kipton says, okay, I'm going to use my new Super Smash Bros. Combo against my Kirby amiibo. Here we go, Necky's Revenge. Oh, it's back. This was a funny boss, dude. Okay. Alright, let me just... Okay. Necky's really just taking these. Donkey Kong is going crazy. There we go. We got Necky. How many bananas can we get? How many bananas can we get? The Gangplank Galleon. Here we go. Look at King K. Rool, guys, and he throws the crown just like Super Smash Brothers. Let's go. Is there... Oh, there's no screenshot button. I would love to have taken a screenshot of this. Love to see King K. Rool. Come on, throw the crown, King K. Rool. Boom. I love King K. Rool, dude. I really do love King K. Rool. He is one of my mains in Super Smash Brothers. It's very cool to see him in this game right now. And he's fast. He's faster than he looks. You gonna throw the crown? Yeah, you are. What are you gonna do next? Uh-oh. Oh, he's dropping cannonballs. Oh! Boom. Come on, where is he at? I know you want to run at us. There goes the crown. Let's hit him. Okay, we're gonna get more cannonballs, or what is he doing? Okay. Yeah. Can I hit him while he's doing this? No, I can't. Okay, just wanted to check. Throw the crown. Throw it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I keep... Okay. Throw the crown. There it is. Okay. I feel like it's a little touchy on the timing. I feel like I shouldn't really be getting damaged there, but okay, we'll take it. We'll accept the L. We got the rewind feature anyway, so it's not that serious. Now, does he do it again, or does he just go... Yeah, he throws the crown, so we gotta hit him. And we defeated King K. Rool. Shout out to King K. Rool. And it looks like we beat the game. What are we talking about? We did it in 2 hours and 55 minutes. Look at the credit roll. The end? Question mark? Did we beat it? Or is King K. Rool still getting active? Oh, he's still getting active. Look how they hit us with the bait and switch, guys. King K. Rool still wants the smoke. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to just stay here and let him jump? No. What the heck? Okay. So I have to hope he jumps over me? Okay. Okay. Throw the crown. Jump over me. Okay. Got it. He short hops there. What a menace. Throw the crown? Not yet. Okay. There goes the crown. And maybe we did it this time. We got the Nintendo banana. We got the Nintendo banana, guys. We did it. Well done, Donkey, my boy. Who'd have thought a young whippersnapper like you could have beaten that bunch of no-good Kremlins? You've made an old man proud. Go and look in your board. In your hoard? Your board? Hoard? I think you'll find there's a surprise. If I had been playing, I'd have found everything. That's right, Cranky. I'm sure there must have been some bonus rooms you haven't found. Oh, there's plenty of things I didn't find, Cranky. Plenty of things I didn't find. I didn't care to even look, dude. Look at that. Look at that. We got the credit roll. We did it. We did it, guys. We beat Donkey Kong Country on stream from start to finish in under 3 hours. Granted, we used the rewind feature. We didn't collect the Kong letters. We didn't look for all the secrets. We didn't take any shortcuts. We just wanted to do it, just to play it. Awesome stuff. What a great game. EJ says, hey, such a good game. Thank goodness I found you in time to watch. Nice run. Thank you, EJ. I really do appreciate that. Thank you to B-Raz with the woohoo. Thank you to Lame Aubrey, who said we got to do Mario Party sometime. Yes, we do. Shout out to Andy, who said Mario Kart World. We may or may not get on Mario Kart World soon. Gabby says, chat, shout out a W for the win. Guys, can we get a W for completing an entire game on stream? Can we get a W for completing the entire game on stream, guys? And by the way, once again, if you're watching this stream and you've been having a good time and you're not subscribed to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. I would really, really greatly appreciate it. And if you haven't liked the live and you've been watching the live, do me a huge favor and like the live for me. It really does help out. It really does help out. I really do appreciate it. We hit 710 subscribers just earlier today, and we're chasing 720 subscribers now. So it'd be really awesome if you haven't subscribed to hit that subscribe button so we can get to 720. Spacer says, now we just have Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 left. That's right, we have Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 left that we have to complete. And we will be doing that. Tomorrow I'll probably jump on and play Donkey Kong Country 2 on stream. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the whole thing in one sitting like I did today, but I would love to be able to do that. That would be awesome. But I will be playing Donkey Kong Country 2 and also Donkey Kong Country 3 on stream before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next Thursday. And if you're new here and you just joined us, we're playing Donkey Kong Country. We just completed the original Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo. And we're planning to play through Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 as well. And we're trying to beat all 3 classic Donkey Kong Country games before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next Thursday. And we played the entire game with the Super Nintendo controller, which is super, super rad. So once again, if you're new here and you haven't liked the channel, or liked the live, excuse me, make sure you like the live. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for the W's in the chat. I do really appreciate it. Guys, we are just 1 subscriber away from 710 subscribers. I saw I lost a subscriber, so we're at 709. I would really appreciate it if we could just get 1 more subscriber to the channel so we could get up to 710 subscribers. That would be awesome. Spacer, thank you for the W's. Thank you for the W's. Thank you for the W's. Game 123 Kipton, thank you for the W's. B-Raz, thank you for the W. Liam, thank you for the W. Kipton, thank you for the W's. You see, we beat the entire game in just under 3 hours. That was awesome. That was an awesome run we just did, guys. Dang. Game 123 says Mario Kart World. It looks like the chat's ready to move on to Mario Kart World. Liam says, I keep getting absolutely destroyed by game 1, 2, 3 in Smash. Game 1, 2, 3 is serious, man. He's a serious gamer. Gabby says Mario Kart World. Can I make a... What happens if I continue? Oh, I just have my save. Oh, where is this? What the heck? Can I go to any of my old levels that I completed or no? Probably, right? Oh, yeah, okay. That's all I wanted to know. I'm going to create a suspend point right here, just so I have it in case I ever want to go back. Good stuff, guys. So tomorrow I'm going to stream Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest. As we can see here, we have Dixie Kong right here as well. Right on, guys. Now we're going to move on to... We are going to move on to Mario Kart World next, guys. We're going to move on to Mario Kart World next. Just, how can I exit this? Oh, that's the home button with ZR by itself. Good to know, good to know. We're going to close this. Give me a second, guys. I got to go get my Pro controller because I can't play Mario Kart World with a Super Nintendo controller. I'm going to move on to Mario Kart World next. 1 second, guys. There we go. We're back. We're back. EJ says use Funky Kong. I wish Funky Kong was available in Mario Kart World. Unfortunately, he is not. Mansoor Goated is in the chat. What up, what up, what up? Good to see you, Mansoor. Fable says, I just got my live stream temporarily banned. What did you do, bro? Spacer says, by the way, I unlocked mirror mode. Congrats, congrats. Fable said, goofing around with a plastic toy was taken as an issue. Yeah, you gotta be careful, dude. You gotta be careful. Got to be careful with that kind of stuff. Do have to be careful with that kind of stuff. Where are my people at? Gabby and Liam. You guys are on Smash Bros, but who is on? Okay, I'm gonna just go run into D360's room, and we're gonna play as Donkey Kong because we're getting ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza. You know what, Fable? All you know, you know now is it's a learning lesson, you know? A lesson learned. And now we're on Mario Kart World. Mansoor Goated said, I just need 4 more knockout matches to get mirror mode. You're on your way, bro. You are on your way. There goes Mansoor Goated right there. Mansoor and anybody else in the chat, Andy, can we play as Donkey Kong for that awesome Donkey Kong Country W we just got? That was huge. That was really huge tonight, guys. And by the way, if you're one of the 25 people that's watching this live right now, first of all, I appreciate you and thank you for hanging out. Can you do me a huge favor if you haven't already? Can you like this live for me? If you could just drop a like on this live, it really does help out a lot. And we would really greatly appreciate it. And last but not least, subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed already. We really, really greatly appreciate that. Look at that. We got Donkey Kongs in the room for Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. We love to see it. We do love to see it. Look at all the Donkey Kong action going on here. Let's go take a picture. Let's go take a screenshot, guys. Let's go take a picture up here. See if we can park right here. Let's take a picture, guys. See if we can take a picture, guys. Let's see. See if we can take a picture. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go, guys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Everybody make sure your character's looking. Ready? 1, 2, and boom! We got it done. Look at all the Donkey Kongs. This is awesome. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Right on. That was awesome, guys. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, the UFO's right there. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen the UFO before. Can I get it? Can we get the UFO on stream? I've never seen the UFO appear. Oh my gosh, what does the UFO do? What does the UFO do? Oh, what? What the heck, dude? What in the world, bro? Mansour says we need to join a private so we can pick our own tracks. I'm not really worried about picking the tracks. I'm just happy to play. It's not like that serious for me. Andy, I'm not gonna do game chat right now. Maybe another time. If you guys are one of the people who's just joining us, we just finished playing a complete playthrough of Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. We played from the first level to the last and defeated King K. Rool. And we're going to be doing Donkey Kong Country 2 tomorrow. So make sure you tune in for that. We're going to be playing Donkey Kong Country 2 tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to be playing Donkey Kong Country 3 as we get ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza to come out next month. Or not next month, next week, excuse me. I'm not used to the fact that it's July already. I keep thinking it's June. And then we're going to be playing Mario Kart World, and we're going to be playing Super Mario Party and Super Smash Brothers and stuff like that too. So we're going to be streaming tomorrow with Donkey Kong Country 2. So if you're new here, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on that. And if you're already here and you've already subscribed, make sure you don't forget to like the live. Liking the live really does help out a lot. Make sure you like the live if you haven't liked the live already. I really greatly appreciate that. Make sure you like the live if you haven't already. Oh, we had way too much speed there. Didn't do so great that round. That's okay though. I think I want to change my cart. Playing as Donkey Kong is awesome, but I think I need to change my cart. Felt like I didn't do so hot there. Let me do the baby blooper. Mansour says I forgot I gotta lock in so I don't lose my VR. I'm not super pressed about the VR. To me personally, it doesn't really matter that much. I just like to have fun on the game, you know? All the Donkey Kongs. Liam says, after 5 more matches, I'm going to switch to Mario Kart. And we'll have Liam join us, I'm sure. Liam, you might have to play Donkey Kong with us, bro. Spacer, are you talking to me? Yes, of course you can, Spacer. Absolutely. Do you have Mario Kart World, Spacer? Do you have a Nintendo Switch too? That was a nasty red shell, dude. That was needlessly aggressive. Not the kind of items that I want for a 1 lap on Koopa Beach. Just awful items. Wow. Spacer, here you go. I'm going to put my code up on the screen right now. Here we go. It is 4746 2465 0503. 4746 2465 0503. Just shoot me a friend request, Spacer, and join us on Mario Kart. We would love to have you, man. Mansoor said, bro, the red shell got me in 7. That's why I want to play private games. Just because you got hit by a red shell, you want to play private? That doesn't make sense. Spacer says, friend request sent. Did I get it? There we go. That's gotta be you. Cole, is that you? It's gotta be you. Yep. Join us, Cole. Come have some fun with us. As this race has started and I'm... Oh. Not sure what happened there. That was weird. Oh my goodness. Spacer's in. We got another friend to join us in Mario Kart World. We got a lot of people in the room now. Chat, if you're playing Mario Kart World with us right now, if you're one of the people that's in this room with us, can you just say so in the chat so we can get a head count? Because I think this might be the most people we've had playing Mario Kart Worlds together all at once. Look at the Donkey Kongs. Look at all the Donkey Kongs. Gabby says 4 donkeys in a row. Guys, if you're one of the 20 plus people that's watching this stream right now and you haven't liked the stream, make sure you drop a like on the stream. It does help out a ton. Make sure you drop a like on the live stream right now. Drop a like real quick. It does help me out a lot. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate that. We just hit 711 subscribers and we're going after 720 subscribers. So make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't, and make sure you like the live if you haven't as well. We really greatly appreciate it. Demetrio says, why there's multiple Donkey Kongs in the race? Demetrio, we're playing as Donkey Kong because I just completed Donkey Kong Country from start to finish on the stream. I completed the entire game in like 3 hours, so we're celebrating the fact that I completed Donkey Kong Country on stream. So, just because we did that, we're playing as Donkey Kong, just to celebrate. If you want to join in the fun, you can too. I know you like to play as the spiny cactus. Communication error happened. Are you close or far away from your Wi-Fi connection, Spacer? That could be it. Spacer says it's mid now. What's mid? Dang, we slid into 4th place there. That was huge, guys. That was huge. Good race, guys. Good race. Good race. Ah, I see, I see. If you continue to have error issues, you can move closer to your Wi-Fi connection, your router, or if it's possible, one of the things that you can do, and I do this, is I have my Nintendo Switch 2 on the dock, and I use the Ethernet cable, so it's hardwired. Hardwired. Look at all of us. Lots of jolly Donkey Kongs. Spacer says, I'm in. Welcome back, Spacer. If you're one of the people that's watching this and you haven't liked the live, make sure you like this live stream. It does help me out a lot. And if you've not subscribed to the channel, make sure you drop a sub on the channel. We're going after 720 subscribers, and I would really greatly appreciate it if you joined us. You join this community by subscribing to the channel. So far I stream pretty much Mondays through Fridays for a few hours every night, and we've been having a blast doing that and building a community up with people in the chat. It's been super fun. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and make sure you like the live if you haven't. It really does help out a lot. Oh, didn't expect to get... First time I fell into the center there. That was all bad. Dang it, dude. No way. Oh my gosh. Mansoor finished in 4th place. Shout out to Mansoor. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's get it going. The music in this game is phenomenal, dude. Can't get over it. Guys, put a W in the chat for our first place finish of the night. We got first place. Put a W in the chat for our first place of the night. I was kind of locked in that match, guys. I was kind of locked in. Spacer says W. Demetrio says W. Spacer says I got 5th place. Gabby says W. Spacer says W, 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 W. Amon says W. Mansoor says L. Game 123 is W. Mansoor says JKW. Game 123 says WWW. Everybody threw W's in the chat. I do appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate it. Donkey Kong is the winner. Look at all the Donkey Kongs in the lobby, guys. Oh my goodness. Wow. Spacer says King Kong. There we go. Once again, guys, if you're one of the new people that have just joined us here on this stream, we're looking for 720 subscribers, and we're currently at 711. It would be huge if you could subscribe to the channel. And also, while you're at it, if you haven't done it, like the live. If you like the live, we would really greatly appreciate it. We got 34 likes on this live. We would love to get to at least 40 likes. That would be insane if we could do that. If you haven't liked the live and you've been hanging out, make sure you like the live. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We really would greatly appreciate that. Blue shell. Oh my gosh, dude, what a mess. I do love that runaway car, though. You never know what it's gonna drop. Oh no, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow, it would happen right there on the last lap too. game. 1, 2, 3. Incredible ice flower right there. Oh my gosh. Let me just get my coins, because this race is over for me. Let me just get the maximum coins. Wow. Good race, guys. Good race, guys. Spacer says I did terrible as well. The guy in last. That was me, man. I did terrible that race. I did really bad. Gabby says I kept getting run over. I was doing solid. And then it just all fell apart in that last lap. See if we could do better this race, guys. Let's see if we could do better this race. Starting off the race bad, that's okay. Oh my gosh. Man. Yeah, we ended up in second place, guys. We ended up in second place. We had a huge final lap there, and we got second place. Not quite first, but we got second. Good race, guys. Good race. Once again, if you're one of the people that's just joining us, make sure you like the live. It does really help me out a lot. I would appreciate it if you dropped a like on this live. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, what are you doing? Hit the subscribe button on the channel and like the live. And if you want to keep up with me beyond YouTube, you can join our Discord. And on Discord, we gave away a $10 eShop gift card today just by joining our Discord. We hooked up somebody with a $10 eShop gift card. So if you want to join our Discord, it is in my YouTube bio. There's a link right there in my YouTube bio to join my Discord, and make sure you join us so you can be qualified for the next giveaway. And once again, if you haven't subscribed to me, make sure you subscribe as well. Spacer says Swoop is a chill bat. We like Swoop over here. Shout out to Swoop. Trying to launch that freaking bomb. That went way, 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 way up. Oh. Wow. That red shell really got me bad there, dude. Oh my goodness. Mario Kart is going up tonight. We're having a good time on Mario Kart. If you're one of the people who hasn't liked the live but you've been hanging out, make sure you like the live. Don't forget to like the live. I really would appreciate it. Spacer got first place. Shout out to Spacer. Put a W in the chat for Spacer. Mansoor got fourth place. Spacer says, may I show you a shortcut? Sure, man. Feel free. Feel free. I don't know if there's going to be enough time to do all that, but go for it. Here we go. You know we gotta pick DK Pass. Dang, what? Look at me, I just totally fell off the entire level trying to do that. My goodness. Alright, let's see if we could lock in, guys. Let's see if we could lock in. And we got DK Pass playing as DK. This is huge. No, I know, I realized that as soon as it happened that I didn't do the air trick. But that was a cool shortcut. I'm going to have to try that next time we're on that track. Oh. Liam says, do you have the link to your Discord? Yes, the link to my Discord is on my YouTube bio, Liam. My YouTube bio has the YouTube Discord link. It's right there in my YouTube bio. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that shell that hit me right there really messed up what I was trying to do at the end there. Liam says, thanks. For some reason I didn't see it there. That's all good. No worries, Liam. No worries. And Liam just joined the Discord. Shout out to Liam for joining our Discord as well. Gabby says, I gotta head out. Night, y'all. It was really great playing with you today, Gabby, and thanks for hanging out during the Donkey Kong Country stream as well. You were awesome. I hope to see you on the next stream. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. You have a great rest of your day, Gabby. Lame Aubrey says, Discord. And Amon says, it's not there. Not sure what's not there. Lame Aubrey, I do not know. Did you join our Discord in one of the last few streams that we did? If you did, you would probably remember that. If not, you can join the Discord by going to my YouTube profile and going to the link that is in my bio. There is a link in my bio that will allow you to join the Discord if you've not joined already. Oh my gosh. It's terrible, dude. Okay. Unreal how that just played out right now. Guys, if you're new to the stream or new to the channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're chasing 720 subscribers, and we really, really appreciate it if you sub to the channel. That would be really awesome. And don't forget to like the live. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on this live. It does help out a bunch. I really appreciate it if you hit the like button on the live. Mansoor said 4th place, and I just joined the Discord. Shout out to Mansoor. Thanks for joining the Discord. Shout out to Liam for joining the Discord as well. Shout out to you guys. Nobody says, hey, what's up? Nobody. Game123 says, how do I join your Discord? Game123, if you want to join the Discord, you go to my YouTube profile. You go to my YouTube profile and you go to my bio. And in my bio, there is a link to join my Discord. That is how you join my Discord. By the way, if you guys are one of the people who's watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're going after 720 subscribers, and we'd really appreciate it if you were one of them. And while you're at it, make sure you like the live. If you haven't liked the live, make sure you drop a like on the live. It really does help the channel out a whole lot, and we would really appreciate a like on the live. That would be awesome, guys. Oh. Whoa, we've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and we even completed Donkey Kong Country on stream from start to finish on this stream, and went into Mario Kart World. Nobody says, which are your favorite game franchises? In general, or just Nintendo franchises? Nobody? Do you mean in general, just any video game franchises, or just Nintendo franchises? Let me know and I will give you an answer. You said in general. Some of my favorite video game franchises are, in no particular order, Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Okami, Mass Effect, Halo, Gears of War, God of War, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Luminous. What else? Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers, Splatoon. Anything else I can think of off the top of my head? There's a bunch. That's a good start, though. There's a bunch of games that I really like. Metal Gear Solid. Gosh, anything else I can think of quickly? Beautiful Joe, Mega Man, Ape Escape, really big Ape Escape guy. Game 123 and Andy, the link in my YouTube bio works. There's a link in the description of this video that I think is expired and it will not work. But in my YouTube bio, there is one that does work. It says like new or updated Discord link. And you'll see it right there. Nobody said nice. That's some good ones. Yeah, I also really like the Devil May Cry series. I love the Street Fighter series. I'm trying to think what else I really like. Marvel vs. Capcom. Sorry, there's a lot of games to think about. I'm trying to just run through them in my head while racing on Mario Kart. But yeah, those are a good handful. I named a bunch, so you can kind of get an idea of what I like. Oh, also Sonic. I can't believe I didn't say Sonic. My goodness. Assassin's Creed. What else? Yeah, the Elder Scrolls, Fallout. I mean, there's a lot. There's really a whole lot. Yakuza. I really like the Yakuza series. I've been really into the Yakuza lately. Ooh, I messed up. Super Monkey Ball. Jet Set Radio. What else? Bayonetta I really like. What else? I'm trying to give you just everything. Just a list of everything I could think of. Love the Donkey Kong games, love the Yoshi games, you know. Nobody said, heck yeah, Majima the GOAT. That's right. So before the Switch 2 came out, I went on a Yakuza spree. I played Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and Yakuza 0 from March to June. All in a row. I played those games. And then I was going to start Yakuza 6. But I finished Yakuza 0 2 days before the Nintendo Switch 2 came out. I was like, let me just take a break. So I have to get back to playing Yakuza 6. I'll probably stream when I play Yakuza 6. I'm not sure when I'll eventually do that, but I will do that. And then I got to play Like a Dragon. I got to play Infinite Wealth and all of that stuff. And then I'm going to get to Yakuza Like a Pirate, or Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirate, whatever the game's called. You know what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching right now and you're not subscribed to the channel, please do me a huge favor and like this live and also subscribe to the channel. We hit 710 subscribers this live, and I would love to hit 720 subscribers. Help me get to 720 subscribers. That is our new goal. That is our new goal. And if you're enjoying hanging out with me and you want to hang out with us more outside of YouTube, I have a Discord link. I have a Discord link in my YouTube bio. You can join the Discord. We do giveaways on there and all kinds of other cool stuff. Today we gave away a $10 Nintendo eShop gift card right there on the Discord. So make sure you join the Discord so you're eligible for our next giveaway when we do it. If you want to join the Discord, the link to join my Discord is in my YouTube profile bio. It's in my YouTube profile bio. Nobody said, I played 0 through 5 in order, now I'm taking a break so I don't get burned out. See, that is exactly what I'm talking about. I kind of had a little bit of a different experience because I played Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 like in 2020 and then in 2022 respectively. And I took a huge break from Yakuza because other games came out and life and work and stuff got in the way. But I decided before the Switch 2 came out that I would play through a bunch of those Yakuza games that I had sitting in my backlog. So I managed to complete 3, 4, and 5, and 0 before the Switch 2 came out. So I'm taking a little break, and then I'm going to get right back into the Yakuza series. I'm going to be playing today, earlier today, I streamed, on this stream, I streamed Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo, and I beat it in one sitting on this stream. This is the stream that we're on right now. Aman, you have a good night. See you tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to stream Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Quest. I don't know if I'm going to beat it in one sitting, but my goal is to beat Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next Thursday. And I will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. I'm going to be doing a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. So if you're interested in that, make sure you guys subscribe to me. You can go to my channel and hit the bell, and you'll never miss any of my lives if you hit that bell. And if you want to tap in further with me, you can join the Discord, and I tell you guys exactly when I'm going live every day. And if you're interested in theme park stuff, we did a stream yesterday at Disneyland. We went to Disneyland California's Adventure and Disneyland, and we did a stream from there. So not only do you get video game content, but you also get some theme park content. And we're going to go to Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios pretty soon. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Game123 says, didn't work. Game123, are you sure you're going into my bio, my YouTube bio? It's not working there? Not the description of this video? If not, Game123, don't worry about it. I will update the YouTube bio, or excuse me, the YouTube description, and you'll be able to join from there. Or are you already in the Discord, Game123? I don't know. You might be. Nobody says that's right. Bonanza is releasing this week. No. It's releasing next week. Yeah. So I decided to do a Donkey Kong Country playthrough. So I completed Donkey Kong Country 1 in one single sitting on this stream that we're on right now. It took me like 3 hours, and I was able to beat the entire game. And then everyone in the chat was like, come on, let's play Mario Kart World. So we went straight from Donkey Kong Country to Mario Kart World. But tomorrow I'm going to start streaming Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Quest. And then hopefully this week I'll be able to complete Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, and we'll be all set and ready to go for Donkey Kong Bonanza next week. I was doing so great there. That lightning at the end took me out of the top 3. That's okay, though. Guys, I'm just going to do 3 more races. I'm going to do 3 more races. And then I'm going to end this stream. We're just going to do 3 more races. Shaw says I missed the Donkey Kong Country part of the stream, but hey, Mario Kart is cool. Dude, Shaw, I literally did the entire Green Thumb says, hey bro, how's it going, Green Thumb? I actually played through the entire Donkey Kong Country right here on stream. I completed it. Nobody says, how are you liking the Switch 2 thus far? I'm really, really enjoying it. Do you have any specific questions that you want to know about the Switch 2 or anything like that? I'm somebody who owned the original Switch when that launched back in March of 2017, and I had the Switch Lite, I had the Switch OLED, so I'm like one of the hardcore Switch users, and I picked up the Switch 2 at launch as well. So let me know if you have any specific questions. I'd be happy to answer, or if you're looking for something in particular. Chaotic Aiden said, you entire Donkey Kong Country in one sitting? Dang, yeah, dude, yes, Aiden. I sat down and completed Donkey Kong Country in 3 hours. I completed the whole game in 3 hours. Granted, I did use the new quality of life features that Nintendo Switch Online gives you, like the rewind feature. So anytime I got knocked out or whatever, I didn't even bother with resetting the level or whatever. I just hit the rewind and then, did the jump correctly or fought the enemy correctly or whatever it was. So it saved me a lot of time. But I did beat the entire game in 3 hours that way. So that was super fun. And we're going to do Donkey Kong Country 2 tomorrow. I have an unusual schedule tomorrow, so I will let you guys know in the Discord what time I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might even stream twice tomorrow, so I'll let you guys know what ends up happening. But I will be streaming Donkey Kong Country 2 tomorrow at some point, and I don't know if I'll beat Donkey Kong Country 2 in one single sitting like I beat Donkey Kong Country today, but I will beat it within 2 streams probably. And then I'll do Donkey Kong Country 3 as we prepare for Donkey Kong Bonanza to come out next week. And yes, Shaw, you should definitely check out the stream. You should definitely check out the stream so you can see it. Aiden says, wow, when you do that, it's okay. When I do that, I get judged heavily. No, there was a dude in the chat who didn't like it and he was complaining about it. But I was like, dude, I own these cartridges on the Super Nintendo. I played these games back in the day. I'm not trying to do a die-hard 100% run on stream. I just want to play the game. I want to play through the levels, experience the different environments, the levels, the music, the bosses, just ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza, just to celebrate, Shaw says, honestly, 3 hours for a Donkey Kong game sounds pretty good. I wonder what the speedrun times for it are. Oh, it's got to be crazy. It's got to be crazy. Nobody says, I got a Switch 2 last week. I didn't have a Switch 1. I'm playing some Switch 1 classics my friend gave me at the moment. It has been really, really fun. There are fantastic Switch 1 games, and the best part about it is all of those Switch 1 games run incredibly well now on the Switch 2. So first of all, welcome, and I hope you're enjoying your Switch 2, but some of the games I'd recommend for you to try out if you get the opportunity to are Super Mario Odyssey, Luigi's Mansion 3, Splatoon 3, Xenoblade, any of them, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3, or X, Fire Emblem Engage, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Bayonetta 3, Bayonetta 2, all the Bayonettas are on there. What else? Pikmin 1, 2, 3, or 4 is on the Switch. Also, Metroid Prime Remastered. There's a ton of games. Ton of games. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you didn't, nobody, because I would love to continue to give you game suggestions. Super Mario Odyssey, if I didn't say that already, Super Mario Wonder. There are a ton of awesome games from the Switch that are on the Switch 2 and playable, and they play even better on the Switch 2. So games like Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, literally there's so many games. And the Nintendo Switch, the original Nintendo Switch, has an absolutely stellar library. Stellar library of games. Really dang good. And also really great third-party games. I named a bunch of first-party titles, but there are a ton of third-party titles that are really good as well. Oh, that's rough. Oh, right on. You're playing Xenoblade at the moment. Right on, dude. You're going to have a great time. There's a lot of really good games. A lot of great indie games as well, a lot of great third-party games. There's just a ton of quality stuff. And like I said, a lot of those games now feature performance boosts, or they have fully capped frame rates, or they hit 60 frames a second, depending on what their situation was. And a lot of games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 upgraded, or updates, I should say. So there's a lot of really high-quality games. Yeah, dude, shout out to your friend who's letting you play his games. That is awesome. What else did he or she lend you? Nah, I don't like these items I just got. There's some lame items I just got. Oh, okay, right on. You said I usually game on PC, so the game prices are a bit expensive for me. Definitely. Traditionally, these Nintendo games don't really go down in price. They really retain their value. You also have Three Houses and Odyssey. Really fantastic games right there. You got a bunch to hold you over. Yeah, I love, Spacer says, DK Spaceport now, and yes, in third place, and I love DK Spaceport and the music. DK Spaceport is my favorite track in the whole game. I absolutely love it. I think it's really cool. Shaw says, also I beat Baldur's Gate last night. Or Baldur, no, excuse me. Baldur from God of War last night. That fight was so cool. Dude, I really can't wait for you to finish this game and to hear your thoughts on it. It's really a fantastic game. Alright guys, this is going to be the final race before I end this stream. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, so I want to call it a night here. So I'm going to end the stream. If you're one of the people that's in the stream and you haven't liked this live, please do me a huge favor and like this live. It does really help the channel out. It helps my channel grow. I would really greatly appreciate it. And if you're one of the people that's watching or you're in the chat and you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. I would really, really greatly appreciate it. Let me see. Nobody says, yes, DK Spaceport, Airship Fortress, and Whistle Top Summit is peak. I am going to have to agree with you there. Shaw says, so far it is one of my favorite games I've played. I plan to be at New Game Plus for Zeus Armor, dude. Yeah, God of War is fantastic. Fantastic gameplay, fantastic storytelling, fantastic visuals, music is just awesome, gameplay, everything about it is stellar, top-notch game. Sony Santa Monica did their thing when they made that game. Oops, didn't get an item there, that really sucks. I also really love this track. Wario Shipyard is awesome. Oh my gosh, just tons of everything that could hit me is definitely hitting me here. This is insane. Wow, and I didn't get an item there. Wow. Once again, guys, as we enter this final lap of my last race before I end the stream, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed. And do me a huge favor and like the live if you haven't liked the live already. I really greatly appreciate it. And if you want to keep up with me outside of YouTube, I have a Discord. It is in my YouTube bio. A link to join my Discord is in my YouTube bio if you're interested in joining the Discord. I would be more than happy to have you guys. Dang, dude. Wow. Wow. And we're going to end this stream with a last place finish. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was rough. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3 who got a W to close out my stream. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3. Alright guys, I am going to quit out of Mario Kart. I really appreciate everyone who hung out and played Mario Kart World with me. Shout out to all of you guys in the chat. Shout out to Spacer079, Game 1, 2, 3, Shaw. Shout out to Nobody. Shout out to B-Raz. Shout out to Chaotic Aiden. Shout out to Green Thumb. Shout out to, oh, I can see my top fans list. Shout out to Gabby and Lame Aubrey and Demetrio and General Grunts and TJ. Shout out to everybody who was hanging out. Shout out to EJ. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys have a great night. And also, thank you to you guys who hung out with me while I streamed the entire playthrough of Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. I really do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. tomorrow I'm going to stream Donkey Kong Country 2. So we're still on that quest to complete Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week. So once again, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't liked this live, do me a huge favor and like this live as well. Alright guys, I'm going to sign off here. I really do appreciate you guys. Shout out to each and every one of you that hangs out and chats every time and plays video games with us. You guys are all awesome. I really do appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your day or night wherever you're at in the world. Signing off. Peace.